Okay, I've seen what's been said. And that might have something to do with the repository thing that I just found. Yeah. Well, ultimately, it's pissed me off a little, don't get me wrong, but this is all a learning curve. Yeah. You know, it's a case of, this is how it comes out of the box, and just... Oh well, fuck it. Who cares? Hi everyone. Should be able to hear you. So, as you've heard us talking like for the last 10 minutes, hi. Hello. Hope you're well. Halud spawn. There we go. Come on. Let us in. Let us in. Let us respawn. Do the things. So, Josh, just a learning experience with server blades is what's pissed me off. But it's a learning experience. That's the whole point. So, to bring you up to speed, mate, I have literally just bought a server blade. A dual processor Xeon blade with two 900 gig drives on it, which I could either have it like I got it now, running as two separate drives, so for 1.8 terabytes, or I could RAID them together and just have them RAID one for 900 gig. I've literally started tinkering with it 45 minutes ago. The inlet temperature, as recorded by the BIOS, is 24 degrees. So it's not too bad, actually. And because of it being the two-process system, it does have 7 fans on it. So, you know, it's working alright. What do you mean, how so low? It's a freaking server blade. It's just doing what it's doing, and it's not really doing much at the moment.
It's not doing anything right now.
Yeah, I've turned it off. But anyways, that's besides the point. Two things I need to do. I need to give everyone the sound. And I also need to turn off mouse without borders because reasons. So yeah, as I say, it's a HP Pro Line blade, and yeah, it's just working really well at the moment. As I say, that temperature reading is off the inlet sensor. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, no worries, man. Absolutely no worries. Note indeed, Faye. Note indeed. Right. Now then, I need to just change a couple of things. Enable line off. Range, custom control D. Right. No, because we're running industrial overhaul. That's why we haven't gone down that route. Right, that's the other two bits I need to add to that. So, G, groups.
Oh, Liam, are you going to finish your pipeline?
Eventually, yeah.
Because we are having aluminium problems.
Right. Industrial overhaul. Right. Okay, so industrial overhaul basically changes the fundamental basis of the game. No dash. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Of which, instead of it just being your standard assembler and then, you know, a refinery, you have different assembly benches for different items. You have different production things for different items. So if we come back over here, because it is dark, so I do apologise. But for example, on this cocked up mess at the moment, which we are going to separate out, we have here, we've got, you know, wire drawers for making wire that's required for things. It changes the ingredients for basically every single block in the game. You know, so therefore you don't just have hydrogen and then electric. We have petroleum and rocket fuel, you know, that we can do. So we, you know, we have oil sand. No, it's not. It's not hard enough. This is the only thing that slowed us down to a point where it's like, you know, it brings us back to some sort of normalcy.
Oh, fuck. Ember and Ancon.
Oh, they
Again.
Right, where are they at? These two. Ember and Incon, where are you fighting at? Is it you lot fighting over there at the defensive platform? No, that's all Ember over there.
So
I'm just trying.
240. Ember is about 275.
Oh, so they're going away from each other, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Alright. Five. Got lights. Right, so use it. Do you want to like, you know, should we go? Do you want to see if we can go poke the bear?
Oh, yes. I was going to go and get silver, but that's a better idea.
Let's go poke the bear.
Hang on, I'm just going to land this back.
Bear in mind we've got no defense shield on here, but basically, we've got it set up so it's actually AI. So all you got to do is turn it on and then just stand there. You don't even have to aim. We can just leave it.
Fucking damn it.
Wait, can you just build a defense shield then?
No.
Why?
Because they are expensive. Well, they're not expensive. They require encabulators, and right now we don't have the silver or the platinum, I want to say, for the encabulators.
Oh.
So
We're working on that.
You should.
yeah,
No, we don't. I've checked. I know we don't have the silver because we used it all making gravity components.
so let's get out of here. So do not turn anything on yet. For the love of God. Let us get away from the base, and then you can turn lasers and the AI on.
Yeah, we saw how that went.
Yeah.
Was it bad?
Please, just target weapons and inhibitors.
It's all set to weapons already, so stop your whinging.
Okay.
Ian, did you shut the garage door?
Someone's a backseat driver.
Technically, I have just pressed 9 now, so hopefully it's shut. We should be in, so it should have been in range, so, you know. So what we're going to do
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
is we're going to get... Oh, not in that hole there.
Not what she said.
No, yeah, okay. Ha ha ha. Right, so if we get to the brow of this hill, then I would like you to turn on the defensive turret, so like AI defense on, if you could please.
The AI defense, he says. So, oh, just turn the block on, you mean?
Yep, turn it on.
Okay, the number 1 has been turned on.
Okay. You would want to go to the. You want to turn on the PDCs and the PMWs.
Okay, they're on.
Right. Okay. That's that on, and let me just get.
I saw a blurt.
She's alive. Yep, we've got target. See, Parallax, we are dropping like a freaking stone. Yep, our reputation with Parallax has gone through the floor. They don't like us anymore.
They didn't like us anyway.
Oh, but they
We're
don't like
amazing.
us. Yeah. Oh, Parallax now. Yeah, that's that. We do the lays, all the lays guns. Oh shit! What the fuck's hitting us?
I don't know, but the PDCs are gone. I'd assume guided rockets. Reverse?
No. It's basically it's all clipped into itself.
I think something bad happened.
Seriously, it's just everything's just... That's weird.
I think we got attacked by rockets and it's fucked us up. Because literally the PDCs got one-shotted.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I've got like zero control over everything. I still have wheels, but I can't actually physically move. I'm not having that game.
What about now?
No. We're on our side now for whatever reason. And
what about now?
No, nothing.
Do you have a gyro?
Yeah. That's what's getting me. It's like I do have a gyro on this, and it should. That's doing something very freaking weird.
Oh, you know what it probably is? Look, the laser ammo from the PDCs probably got glitched on that. Oh god, now I'm stuck. However, there's a tonk.
No, no, not doing that. Because I'm not having that sort of shit happening. That was...
I can't believe the PDCs just got absolutely hammered. I didn't even see them try to intercept the missiles. We should retreat. Ah!
What happened to you then?
A rocket came right at me. I continue to come right at it. Okay. Retreated. Were those PDCs actually like functioning? Because I didn't even...
Well, we will say Latonk PD.
Oh, you know what could have been a problem? To me, their ownership is locked to you. So I wonder if it didn't respect me when I turned them on.
Okay, so owner is me, but we shared with faction, so...
So I'll just make sure they're on there.
So yeah, they're on.
Tonk batteries are nicely powered. Tonk capacitors are nicely going. So yeah, we should be good. Let's go.
Let's have another go. But, okay.
And if
Lights.
this doesn't work, maybe we will need to go and get some of those defense shields.
Alright, we'll have another go. Do, 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 do.
Oh, they're firing missiles again, so they see us. Right, and the PDCs are not PDCing.
I think they're set to people. I can't remember.
I'm just checking. They should be targeting rockets. Wait a second. Okay, they work. I think one of them just damaged the other when I tested them, but they work.
So, G. Yeah, that is on. Oh, got something.
That's me.
That's you.
That's me validating. Yeah, they're definitely functional then. Oh, wait a second. I know that they look like a dome, but I'm just wondering if they've been... No. Yeah, they're still 360. I was just checking them like being updated. Okay.
Save that. Okay, so...
Ooh, now that's interesting. The main turret doesn't want to fire. Not when I'm controlling it.
So have you actually taken...
I was in it, I've come out again.
Right, give it a go now.
Yep, there we go.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive a little away. So if the AI is now on, I'm just trying to get us to like 2 kilometers away.
It should be, so all it needs is line of sight.
I just don't want to... What the hell's that, though?
There's a small bunker next to the other parallax thing that's been there for a while.
There should also be 2 security outposts next to that, like right next to that.
Let me just... Give me a second, I'll get too close. Right, we are under the horizon, so the main turret can't see it at the minute.
But something's seen us.
Yeah, so they must have like an elevated rocket turret. But then the question is again, why did the PDCs not kick off? And I'm wondering if the big turret at the front is actually occluding the PDCs, so it can't shoot.
However,
Where are you going?
dangerous Imbra encounter.
I wouldn't poke that.
Ian, where are we going?
He's going to say hi.
Oh,
You're going to die.
Oh well. Because that lagged the fuck out of me and just chucked me a million miles away.
okay, bye.
This tank is cursed. I swear to God, it's actually cursed. Because when you said where we go with it, it's like it was just not responding to anything.
Yeah, because I could see the canyon ahead, and I was like, there.
Yeah, and it was just not responding to a damn freaking thing. That's right. We'll take it on and we'll refine it.
Critical.
And potentially get some defense shields on it.
Yeah.
So I will go and do some space mining.
I might come and join you. Actually, I'll joke about. Yeah. Tonk. Right. Where's the Mozzie at? Hello, Mozzie.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
If we're going up there, you know what we can do?
Go on.
We have Naquadah.
Have we got at least 100?
We've got 200.
Well, it's actually finished quota. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's load up then, in that case. And we are docked, so we can just load.
And then... so, hang on. Are the Mozzie containers labelled?
I'll tell you in a second. Okay. Okay. Mods. There you go. It's now Mosquito Modular Cargo Container, which is what it's primarily based on.
Okay, so if I search Mosquito, and then I open up the base, withdraw components. Okay, 2 Stargates worth of components have been extracted. What I'm going to do is just move 100 Naquadah back. And then I'm going to move a shitload of girders. And some concretion. Have we only got that one module cargo container on there?
Yes.
Okay, in which case I'm going to reduce the amount of stuff for that. I'm going to add a lithium battery pack. And what else do we want? A solar panel, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because just looking at what's saying, yeah, it is literally. Yeah, I did only put the one modular cargo container on it. So.
Right. I think.
We good?
No, we are not good. Because the fuck me.
What?
Okay. So I gotta start that again because it's when I've done it, it's moved things from itself, if you know what I mean. So we want a gate.
So, all joking apart,
Factory.
do you just want to come across here and then just manually put it in? As in, I'll undock and you can just put stuff into the ship.
What you mean, not use a keying system that only half works?
I wouldn't put it like that, but yes.
It's okay, I can do it. It's just I realised I made a mistake. And what I've got to do is only filter the inventories of the base. And then it will exclude docked items. Oh, we don't actually have any solar cells. Give me a second. Can we make 20 solar cells? We should be able to.
Yes. The full spectrum ones, definitely not.
No, I know we can't make any of them.
Right, okay, so strike cover, you're there, fine. We're going the opposite direction of the account. Shall we just go straight for Mun? By the way.
No, we should definitely go and build the base.
As in,
at
we're going to go for the actual outpost asteroid.
Yeah, and then get some silver so that we can actually try and put, like, even if we're to put a shield on the Mozzie itself.
Right, so refueling station is actually directly above us.
Yes, we did quite a good job of finding a nice rock.
Yeah.
That is a nice boulder.
And you already add the shield? We was just waiting for the encabulators.
Yes, and guess what the encabulator's take? And I swear this boy don't listen.
You don't.
Oh wait, silver. That was the one.
Right, I'm coming. The ship is loaded, so you can disconnect.
That's off. 8 on. Parking.
The
is
tanks are on
released.
stockpile, by the way, so you'll need to unstockpile the tanks.
You didn't put a button for that, did you? No.
No.
So 3. So G. Okay. So look, rocket tanks is a group. So yeah, I'll put it on. I'll put it on 2. G group tanks stockpile on off. Right, they are back to auto. Right, okay.
Based on my last flight, when you undock, you can just go spacebar, and that'll carry you up to about 25k, and that's when you'll want to pitch up and rocket it.
Okay. Have you got your vomitorium bag ready?
See,
This is not in progress, but hopefully it's a picture-in-picture. But here we go. Unos, dos, tres, gatos. Boop. Pop goes the weasel.
you know what? I'm really happy with how this little cockpit turned out. But yeah, those atmospherics will take you like a long way up, being tier 4 or tier 3.
Yeah, we are full on Jack in the Box. Okay, so there we go. Passing 6-8. Oh, that's us starting to slow down now.
Oh crap, helmet.
Yeah,
Wait, why is this room not pressurized?
is the door open?
No.
Did you pressurize it?
Have you got oxygen in your tank?
Well, there's an external air vent that should have been sucking while we were on the planet.
Was it turned on?
It was. So fuck knows what that was doing. Yeah, we then got 2 bars of pressure in the cockpit.
Oh well.
And ironically though, there is pressure in the back room. So I'm going to go and sit in there.
Did someone leave a window open?
Can you not see your radial, Ian?
Sorry?
So, pitch up about... Oh yeah, you see your yellow marker?
Yeah.
Just pitch up for that. Because then that gives us maximum forward velocity. Because that is directly parallel to the planet's surface. That way we aren't wasting precious delta V. Not that such things matter in Space Engineer's space program.
Well, as
We're landing.
so 92, 93, and I'm going to start dropping it down. now. 90%. That'll do. Right, down 65. That will do quite nicely.
Tell you what, where we have done some underground mining, and where the Imber have attacked each other on the parallax, we have defaced the surface of that lake underneath us.
Oh well.
Sorry, lake.
So sad. So, here's us working on virtually nothing. Let's drop it down to 49%. Descent vector's good. Starting to pick up speed again. So
If you take a look on bar 2, I've also set you up an override group for the forward ions, if you want to start bringing them in.
Ah, okay. So I'll put them at 25% then, and brought us down to 19% on the rockets. Oh, maybe keep that at 19 for a little bit. However, to be fair, we are only 20k from our destination.
Once we get under like 0.1 G, I would start potentially burning towards the refueling rock.
I've already started dropping down towards it, to be fair.
Lovely.
Because, you know, not my first rodeo flying this thing. Remember, I did the initial flight. You just came up, you've just used it a few more times after that.
Well, just, you know, as we get more and more effective and efficient, you know, upward. It's like this time we're doing much better on rocket fuel than we have on the initial attempt.
Right. We are 15k away from target.
I wouldn't be surprised if at this point you can't kill the rockets mostly altogether now.
Well, I already had. We are dropping, so I'm going to have to keep it at 5%. It's obviously just that little bit too much. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Duh. Because, how about if I just put that up to 70%?
Oh, the acceleration.
Yeah, and then I'll just turn the rockets off. Oh, we're still losing. So let's maybe. No, we are still losing. So obviously, gonna have to keep the rockets just burning that little bit. Take it that's you play with PDCs, is it?
Yeah.
And my
Beep, beep,
weapons.
beep,
Pew
beep.
pew, pew pew. What did we do? Pew pew. 4.
Yeah, used to have passed off that fucking post way too much. I cannot get within distance of my fucking pipeline.
You need to stay more than 2 kilometers out, yeah, or they will track you.
They would do that whether they poked it or not.
Yeah, I can't touch the pipeline. I can't finish it. I'm 1.5 kilometer away, and I'm getting fucking hit.
Yeah, because they've got a 2k range. Fuck.
So what I'm hearing is you built your pipeline too close.
Right. Ooh, hello. Excited scavenger. You stay away. You just spawned in, you little shit.
But he's really excited.
Yippee!
Friends!
Oh shit, the oxygen just went out in here. God damn it. I must have breathed it up.
Right, and we are coming to a stop. Actually, what we'll do is we'll turn the rockets off. We can just run on electricity.
If you find me, I'm near the front of the hollow part.
But I have not found you yet because I think I'm a
Go
little bit
down.
too far. Yeah, I'm a bit too far up, so I'm gonna just.
Edge.
I see you. 160 meters that way. Hello, little Muzzy is here. I'm coming down closer just so to make life a little easier. Stooby-dooby-doo. Oh, there we go. That will do quite nicely. So, I know there isn't, but which way is up?
I was kind of thinking based on that block I've placed, if up is inside the cave, basically. So you're stood on the up.
I'm on the top side. Right, okay.
That was what I thought of.
Let me turn that off. Exactly. I know it's a relatively personal view, but it's just like case of just for construction purposes. Knowing which way is up, have you put materials in? Because you just keep on chucking materials in, I'll just sit here with a welder.
That's one. And that's the other.
I like all the welding. I've got a shit welder on me. I didn't pick up a good one, so la da da da. But that's fine. We can do this. It's fine. We're only going to be welding for another 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Because I've deliberately placed that one 5x5 so it clips outside, so we've got place for the solar panels.
Yeah, I'm placing this industrial DLC. Damn, George, that's some time, dude. That is some time. See, with this, we're gonna have all the things going because, yes, we got cool stuff like this, like concrete, you know, because concrete's good, man. But to make it so we don't have to fly up here, if we just wanted to come up and get something and fill our pockets, we're gonna put a couple of stargates down because, you know, why not? Right, minute 22 left. But we are getting there quite nicely.
You know what I didn't bring the pieces for?
What?
DHD.
That's fine. Because what we can do is we can build the gate, fly back down to the base, build the other gate with the DHD, then just travel up here with the DHD stuff in our pockets. Which means we may need some more Naquadah, actually.
It depends what kind of DHD we build. If we build the computer,
We
that
don't.
doesn't take them. It's only the actual like show DHDs that take it.
Right. I think we should be doing POR computers, personally.
For the base at home, for sure. But up here, maybe.
Just the Atlantis one, I think is a bit shit.
Well, the Atlantis one is just like it's funky, but now that we don't have the Atlantis button panels anymore, I don't see the point to use it.
No. Right. Right. Let's just come back to the recharge station a second, because I'm looking a bit empty. We like batteries that are upside down, because that's the underside.
Yeah, 'cause it's on the bottom, so
Yeah.
it's hanging off.
It's hanging off. Yeah.
We need a name for this place.
Look at Jonathan.
Bullwinkle Outpost, because it's rocky. I'm really regretting not bringing any decent tools with me. But this other platform block is getting done. We are going to have it as a thing. Also, not that the entire place should be, but we should have a pressurized area, and we will use the oxygen farms because things. No fair. Obviously, we're disliked. Oh, lack of tools. Yeah, I just got in the ship to start flying. Duh. That's just harsh.
Oh,
Fair,
okay.
but harsh.
Yes, I can.
So yeah, should have some like pressurized part of the base, and then put some actual oxygen farms on, because if you remember, I upgraded them to make them worthwhile.
You mean so it's not 3 to 1 player?
Yeah.
Right. There we go, or at least cool. You know what? Now they've built the universe gate, I can see how shit the texture looks. I'm like, might need to remove that.
Take it down.
The problem is it spins. No, it's staying. It's staying.
Yeah, but the universe gate is just like, eh.
Oh no, the universe gate is for ships. Yeah, I remember. We had a plan for this.
Yeah. Universe was for ships. Basically, Earthgate for, actual base. We were using Atlantis Gate, I believe, for outposts like this. So anything that was a major ground base was OG Gate. But you'd put an Atlantis on this one. And then Universe goes on a ship. Because...
Atlantis. That's the one.
Mozzie! Give me some more life!
Oh, hang on, that's the look center.
And the thing is, we can be a little bit tighter with it now, just because we're not...
Ship.
Ooh, I might... Yeah, it's going to be fine, because it's only us that's walking through it. That'll be fine.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
There we go. So the real thing is, this is technically only going to be a temporary area for this gate.
Yeah.
Because we will want to move it inside. When we decide on an inside. Or a downstairs. Or something. Right. I take it we're quite happy that that's part 1 done.
Yeah.
However,
Functional.
yeah. Right, okay. Well, if they want to, sir, I'll sit my ass down. And, yeah, if you want to take it back down.
Are we not going to go for some of that precious gold and silver?
Oh, it can do.
Or more so the silver, actually.
More so the silver than anything else.
Because I want shields, motherfucker. Surprise, asshole.
I want $1 million.
What do you want?
I'd buy that for $1. Beep. Reversing, motherfucker. Get out of the way. Beep. So if we turn the refueling station off, turn AG on. Super Cruise! Yeah, baby! What? We're going into glide? God damn it, that's all I heard. Right. I see the silver. Hello, silver. Where are you going, Sunshine?
This doesn't exactly slow down quickly.
No, well, it does if you have the rockets on.
I know, but there's no need right now.
Right, anyway. Hi. Right. Thank you. I'll move away from that so you don't crush me because I was on relative dampness. And as you get close, like, hello, hello, hello. That's close. Hello.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, Clangnet. I know I should have some drinking things. That might be a good idea, actually. Putting the kettle on for a brew.
Laughs in Prosecco in fridge.
Not everyone wants to drink.
Right. Okay. That's 20k. Also remember, well, we do have that medium cargo container to go out as well. So an extra, was it 3,750 litres?
Something like that.
Okay, so that's that. So medium cargo container, yeah, 3375. And the filling starts.
I would say that's probably going to do us just for now.
I'm filling my pockets then.
Yeah, this should make an encabulator's worth, I think. Well, 40 odd encapsulators. Ooh, wandering merchant.
See
Go-
what he's
look-
got.
Yeah, let's go say hello. ME. Right, so we've got almost 2k's worth in the medium cargo container. Right.
All aboard.
Now I've shut the door and sat down. Yep, let's get out of it. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Let's go and catch him. Not these far away, like.
No.
You say you'll probably overshoot him at this point.
No,
No such thing.
that's fair. All the rocket fuel maneuverability.
We need another gyro on this.
But it's not supposed to be a fighter.
I know, but it's not even a shuttle at the minute.
Right.
I don't know if he's got a connector.
No, it's a case of we'll go. Well, we'll go and have a look. Don't think so, actually, by the looks of it. In fact, I'm trying to work out what
On the
where
bottom.
for interactions. Oh, there it is.
It's on my side, yeah.
Got it. Found it. Let's see, what have you got today, Mr. Wandering Merchant? You've got... Right, we have some money. I remember. 35,989 credits for a full spectrum solar cell. How many do we actually want for the base?
What else is he sending? Just keep browsing.
Okay, so nuclear fuel, quantum computers, solar cells, fabric, thermocouples, and tokamak
Ooh.
blanket plates.
Tokamak blanket plate. What would be 300 of them?
Ouch.
I can't do math.
What do we have? Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
It'd
we'll
be
just-
about 1.8 billion, wouldn't it?
Right, so wait a minute. So 60,049 times 300 is 18 million. Just over 18 mil at that price.
You have 2.3 mil.
Okay, so we're not making them.
No. So fuel, because we do actually have a reactor on the base. So
Have we got electron matrix cells? 135 grand each to sell.
That's a shame.
but we can build.
To sell. You know, or reactor components for 108 grand to sell. You know, to get all the
Yeah.
monies.
Liam, are you at base?
Not quite. Give me a minute. Dodging
I don't know
fire as usual.
I don't know what tokamak blankets take to make, you see.
They should be relatively cheap. Because
One of-
there is literally nothing stopping us from getting the reactor online. It's just a bit of time and patience. The main thing that I was starting this pipeline project for was so that we could get deuterium.
Yeah.
So
All joking apart, if we take something out the back, do we want some of this nuclear fuel while we're here?
It's worth grabbing. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
because it will fuel the RTGs on this and on
Yeah.
other things, and then the nuclear waste when it gets reprocessed, we use it for. We are building a fast neutron reactor, so we can use the nuclear waste for power, if not depleted uranium munitions.
G.
Right, so EMCs are glass, half tantalum ingot, laser emitters, gold wire, and polymer. So they're cheap. They're relatively cheap to make.
Oh yeah, they are actually much better than I thought.
So you could possibly use them to build up a bit of money.
While you're there, do we have much tantalum left?
Right. Okay, so I've withdrawn 2 million.
Okay, so it might be worth us grabbing a bit of tantalum.
Yeah.
There isn't any though to buy.
No, but there's a GPS nearby.
Okay, right, fine. So
I was looking for tokamaks, wasn't I?
Yeah,
I don't know where they're built.
nano assembler.
do we want to just buy 1 million credits worth, or close as?
Yeah, we might as well.
Right, so 85 is just over 1 million.
It might be the advanced assembler then.
Right. Okay, we got some nuclear fuel.
Ceramic, lithium paste, armored plate, copper ingot, and thermocouplers.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what was holding us up on name. It was the lithium paste.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll be good on that sense.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Right, and because our RTG on this is not hooked up to it, I will actually just put the fuel inside the cargo container, because it is actually cargo in this respect. Hello, back on board.
We're off to see the tantalum. The wonderful tantalum of Oz.
Get sat down before we actually go into Super Cruise, because otherwise I'd have my ass left behind. Never mind. So it'll be good.
Oh, we're too close to the planet.
Yeah, we are in Grav. Just.
Though we do have 204 at least that you could sell for reactor components.
Again, god damn it.
Yeah, just look at you've still got a compass bar, mate. Once the compass bar disappears, you're out of it.
I know, but I don't have the game HUD. Which is why I got lulled into a full sense of security.
Yeah, well, I still have. GPS, so we'll take that one off, put that one on. Oh, we're only 3k. It was just that bloody rock there, so what are we bothering her with? We'll be there in a second.
Ah, come on, pitch, you bastard. I forgot this rock is actually in gravity. Oh, and there's our hole from last time.
Yep.
Oh, I've overshot.
There we go. Hole of plenty. Hello, Tantalum.
Inventory full.
Throws a stone out. So got a space for 1,000 litres and whatever's in your pocket. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Let's just dump the stone. Right. Yeah, basically just fill your pockets, mate. Mozzie is full. Concentrating crafter, it's not something I played at all, mate. No, my circuit at the present moment is this, Elite, and June. They are the three things.
Okay, LFG.
Yep. Oh,
Ooh.
hello, what's that? No, we did not. Wonder what was causing that one. Granted, we'd have literally just had a save, but still.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to love saving.
Maybe that's because it's like it's transcoding and doing all the rest of the stuff at the same time.
Probably.
I wonder what it's going to be like when we actually throw it onto this thing over here. That's down there. Oh, a second wandering merchant.
Bye.
He's getting a bit chilly, so I shut the door.
Okay.
God damn it! I'm gonna have to move that one of those thrusters. Cause it's not right. Because the PDCs are not symmetrical. As I've just noticed, neither of the thrusters. And that's what you've lined it up off.
Yeah. Good spot. Right. And then
Ground
Hover
floor.
slam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Here we go. We're coming home.
Leroy.
We're definitely coming home. We're on the way. Hi. And hey up Zanka, how you doing, man? Time to get into belly flop position. As soon as you land, that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm changing that. It's pissing me off now. Yeah, we just set to come up to get some silver and bits and pieces, place our first Stargate down. Now, technically speaking, should you make it like another little round room under in the middle of your spire, which would be the gate room?
It's a possibility.
You know, so you just walk into it, you know, just and at the centre of the spire is like the gate room.
Well, technically, you could the middle floor sort of area.
It's just there's been so many other projects going on. The Spire was just put in as like save the space for later.
But we're making the space do thing. It's just a case of all I've got to do put a bit of floor in and then just put a gate down with a, you know, with a dialing computer.
A white floor or an auto floor?
It's alright, we'll come down, we'll sort it when we get back down, because also I need to redo the Mozzie as well.
It's literally, it's one of those things, there is no great rush.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Elite grinder. Don't need the rifle.
I'm going to sit and finish off the coffee.
Fair.
Which, there's a thought, I should not have been drinking seeing as I work tomorrow. Oh well.
Oops.
Good coffee then. Right, okay, now we're getting into the important part. So I can start adjusting trajectory. Ooh, that parallax shadow seemed close. It's okay, we're going past him. We're
Yeah,
going
yeah.
down way faster than he's coming towards us.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That kilometre thing is going up, so it's fine. It's all fine. Boring conversation anyway. Hey, how are you?
Right, and that it should be a perfect trajectory.
Okay, so we're at half grav and climbing. Oh, hello. And everybody's just spawned in.
We are preparing to breach the atmosphere. Reorientating for belly flop maneuver.
See, we can do the shit that SpaceX can't. Because
Flop
we're
position
using
assigned.
because we're using PhysX.
Powered by Havoc.
Speaking of, in theory, on Sunday,
What's on Sunday? What's going up Sunday?
The candle.
right 10.
Oh, is it?
It's the aim.
There we go.
It's like 11:30 our time.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
that's alright.
that's fine.
If it goes.
Bum, 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 bum.
And deploys brakes.
PDC found friends. Turn off PDCs. Could end up taking out other parts of the base. You never know.
I don't have PDCs on my hotbar. Would you mind menuing?
I've turned them off. Why are they red?
I'm a bit far forward yet.
Oh, they.
Ooh, 1, 8. Done. I'll just put the tanks back onto stockpile. What a trip.
Yeah.
That is another very successful ship for the POR.
She did a pretty one. Right, so I need to get this changed because it's going to piss me off no end. Also, though, inventory there. Tantalum into the connector. Right, I've got space. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Projector off. Right. That might help. Shit. What was it? It was a flat T4. GT4. And then right. Now then.
No fuel.
Blueprint, come on. V 1.4. V 1.6. No. No. Rename V 1.7. There we go.
Oh, fuck me. That was some lag.
That was the second spike of it as well.
Right, so
Fuel low.
got that.
Fuel critical.
Huh. I've just had a stupid thought. And I know what you're going to say, but you'll understand why I thought about it. Do you remember that time you talked about having your own transcoding?
My own what, sorry?
Your own transcoding.
Yes.
Guess what you don't have?
Yeah, I know. Shush. _7. Right, there we go. It's redone now with PDCs and thrusters in the correct place on a new blueprint. It's correct.
Yeah. So what are we on now? Like version 1.7?
Yeah, that's 1.7. Yes.
Okay, now.
I hadn't completed that group before, but it's fine. Oh, hello.
And
Connection.
there's the autosave.
Yeah. Right, so what I'll do is I'm going to just drive around in Tong, just around the base, just to do a bit of NPC cleanup. How does that sound? Right.
Have you come inspecting?
Yes, I have.
Just
Although the fact that I've come,
Ow.
ow,
Ooh, I went down to 1 health.
I went to 0 health, cause dead.
That was funny. Ah. Bastards. Yeah.
Right, so.
Away from my ship, you little fuckers.
No.
Like, actually, no. Right, so go for the inventory. Going for the girders.
It's like a dangerous game of ring around a fucking rosy with these lot.
Get good.
They're literally going in a circle with each other.
It's fine. Leave them to it. They'll wear themselves out eventually. Okay, so got. So only got proficient. Have we not got any enhanced or elites, I should say, of welders? Doesn't look like it.
Why do you ask
No,
questions to which you
okay.
already know the answer?
There should be at least a few enhanced grinders, elite grinders that you can take apart.
Frog, can you do me a favour and just go fog yourself?
I'm afraid I need a pretty please for that.
Is that a case of you need to just go get fogged? You mother fogger. And other such things. Hydrogen. Oh, game paused. Right. Right. Shift P. There we go. So, just so that you know what I'm doing, I am making a cross piece so you can do something of a central platform, which may or may not be round. And I'm only doing them as single blocks so we can like customize shit as it may want to go.
Would I ask a question?
Go on.
Could this be done one layer further up into the tower?
Yeah, I was thinking like round about.
Well, we need to be able to potentially need to walk up there, not just jetpack it.
Transporters.
Yeah, transporters.
Okay.
There's only so many buttons.
No, because what you
Yeah,
can do,
we've
as
only
we
got, like,
discovered on the
4.
last, what we discovered on the last server, what you do is you build a room that is just a transporter hub, so you can walk from one transporter to the next, and then you
Oh, yeah,
have
that's
like
fine.
one that goes to industry, one that goes to home places.
And that can go further up, seeing as there's plenty of fucking space.
There's a method to my madness, basically.
Yeah, that's better up there. That's so much better.
Because what I'm actually thinking is, if I'm really clever about this later, this platform doesn't actually have to be attached to the side walls there. I can potentially get it attached so that it's suspended from above. For architectural reasons. Okay, the autosave just tried to kill me.
Yeah. I just assume that every time.
Yeah, can make that work.
Yeah, no.
I came all the way back here for something, what was it?
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, do you see where I'm going with that, potentially?
If you'd have said something, I'd have gone slightly carried on with it. But yeah, fair dues.
I was just thinking about it. That's because what I'm then thinking is, with a bit of clever engineering, I've got girders on me still here. Give me a second. An experiment is occurring.
Dangerous.
All the girders, land on somebody's head. It's like, ah! Oh my god!
I'm getting this thing lately where it won't load block previews properly.
Yeah, that's annoying. I hate that.
So like I can't tell if I'm placing this window the right way up or not. Okay, there we go. Now it's loaded it. Okay. I'm liking this concept. Vertigo, anyone?
Is that inset one down so you can build on top of it?
Yeah.
Right.
Or it should, yeah. I was going to say, I thought I placed it the right way up.
It just looks proud over the top, that was all.
It's the stupid ass construction model.
Right,
yeah.
okay. Right.
But if you can replicate that with the other corners, that will tie
No, don't want to do it now.
Okay, fine, fuck you. Right, fuck you. Wait, get off the platform. Get off the platform. Oh, cool, we could build a gladiator arena like this, actually.
Only if I can sort of fight with big oversized cotton buds.
I mean, we could potentially make that a mod.
I wouldn't be surprised if it already was.
If not, SC2, baby. That Imber supply above. Thank God that doesn't want to be friends.
How do you know? Did you not? Did you ask him?
Yeah, if I remember right, they have jetpack inhibitors, so even if I wanted to go say hi, it probably wouldn't work out.
I love that they have whole conversations.
Yep.
Cheat on the
Right, so that's another 2 nodes on. And another dozen to go to line up. Even though I'm basically at the lake already.
I was actually thinking of being not nice and so like, you know, dropping a block on you down, just going, no, no, let it go. It's like, but no, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice person. I decided not to
Since
do
when?
that. Since always.
Lies. Deception.
It's a trap.
Boggle it.
Here.
Right. Okay.
Not probably not.
Okay, I like where that's going. See, I've become distracted from my projects again, and I'm now doing design.
Well, stop being distracted.
Someone said, well, to be fair, I am waiting for the base to make a load of nuclear stuff.
Ow.
Yeah, it was definitely trying to kill Liam.
I mean,
Game, try harder.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's making me chuckle because every time I hear Liam go on about him going to Hydro Man into a ship or something, or to a base, I just think to myself, and that's why it's normally without jetpacks.
Yep. Exactly. George, have a very good evening. Have a good night. Catch you again soon, dude.
Dad. So that transport flew directly above me while I was flying, and I got eaten by dogs.
what is the moral of this story?
Don't be Liam.
Nope.
Ah, no, I'm gonna die this time.
I don't know
I
about
was-
this one.
I was holding W moving towards the ground. Well,
Right.
oh,
Can
no.
Can everyone get to a safe position, please?
I can stop.
And please
And
say
just
when.
try over.
No, just get somewhere because I'm going to do an actual /save and then I'm going to restart the server.
Let me get my body first.
I'm gonna go and get that alcohol from earlier.
I'm going
Oh,
to
you were
continue
working.
lazily drifting while we wait for Liam. Well, that's about to get interesting.
No, never mind. Fuck it.
Right. And they go. Presses restart. Let's just wait a moment and we'll do the thing and let it go and come back. Right, of which I'm thinking we'll take this rather opportune moment, of which I'm going to go make myself a brew. So, on that, I'll be back, he says. Does that. I'll be back momentarily.
Do we leave?
It's restarting.
So server is not killed.
Not yet.
Jesus. That bottle opened like a gun going off. Bastards. Fucking shit. Somebody will tell me how.
I like how you pinged Karmic and told him to put the dog down. The phrasing of that was very not good.
It wasn't like that. Although, yeah, in retrospect, I can understand.
Also, he said he wasn't going to be here because he's got a friend visiting from Germany.
I know. That was where I said put the
Mean. Well, this is going to be interesting.
You say interesting, I say erotic.
Remember what I said before with this ship, in the sense of I have no control over it when the server restarts. I have to
Yes.
repaste it in. And I really don't know what it is with this ship, but it's really freaking annoying. Where's the cockpit on this one? Oh. I'm guessing Ian's jetpack just ran out.
Yeah, that's totally what it was.
Yeah. There wasn't anyone grinding anyone or anything.
There'll be no grinding on this channel. This is a family-friendly channel. Sometimes.
Right now to check if this ship is actually working. Yep, this one works. I can now delete the other one. Love God. The best part is that I'm doing this with like 3 drones 2.6 k's away and drifting at the same time. Because who doesn't like a challenge to avoid getting shot while you're trying to swap your shit around?
Well, hello there. Right.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, look, I fell down from up there. Who'd have thought?
Being a good person, I've killed a drone and then proceeded to shoot its wreckage so that it goes to scrap and shooting that so it disappears.
That's good.
Deformation is screwing me now. Let's grab this shit again.
So, away the concrete base. There we go. Why is it when you're placing blocks and you're rotating them around, it's like that scene out of Toy Story where they're trying to get to the channel It's like, don't bother going back, just keep on going round, you'll get there eventually.
Because it doesn't like us.
And I mean, say my my left pinky finger is not strong enough to play SE2 in any case. Either that or I need to really have a bit of a sort out on, you know, change the keybinds to make it SE1 friendly. A gong hello to Teo. How there?
I did think about doing that.
But that requires, dare I say it, effort.
That was one of the deciding factors.
Yeah. You exist. This is a good factor to go with. To say, I wholeheartedly, you know, advocate that yes, you existing is, you know, not bad.
I mean, that really depends on your point of view.
Oh, wow, that's harsh. That's harsh. Maybe fair, but that's harsh. For...
Okay,
Right.
so that one's going to be a pipe. So that one's going to be a rotor.
Okay. Framework, we are feckled. So now I just need all the girders. All of them. Oh yeah. Give me girders. Right. Where is this Incon drone? Oh, that'll be Imber and Incon having a go at each other, will it? Again. Yes. Oh yeah, that's a firefight. That's all the shooty pews going on now. Lasers and rockets a plenty.
Keen. Naughty Keen.
Oh. That is not looking healthy. It's going upwards, but it's not looking healthy. Is it Control Z? Control Z? No.
Shifts it. Control shifts it.
Shift middle mouse button. That's it.
Oh yeah, you were after not the speed map, the spectator one.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it is still going up, but that's looking a little worse for wear. To be fair. Because I'm sure there's supposed to be something in the middle bit there.
I believe the technical term is shagged.
Now then, this gremlin, which obviously still has its bacon going. looking relatively unscathed. You know, it's like it's got a bit of a smoky solar panel, and that's about it.
And now it's back to returning on its route.
Going back to that scouting outpost, I think. So yeah, well, damn. Right.
Wait, when did they change it so you can't build sideways off a rotorhead anymore? Bunch of bastards.
Probably when they did a load of changes to the rotors and hinges a while ago.
That's immensely fucked my plan.
Because it was around the same time when mechs were being showcased by Keen, and then Keen decided to go, hey, let's update them, and then it absolutely screwed over all of the mech builders, so it made none of them work. And so Keen reverted some of the changes.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm allowed to run into, it seems. Le wank.
Right, I think. Oh no. Right, I think I'm all girded up. So now it's literally all of the concrete. All of it. Just in case we weren't sure, all of it. So I'll put them back. We'll make a start. Okay, get through here. So I'm just wondering now, because my mind's wandering slightly. If I do get Proxmox to work properly, what do I go for first? Pi-hole or a Windows VM? Decisions.
Surely the answer should be whatever lets you get used to things the most.
Well, Pi-hole's a Docker container. Because then that means I can get rid of all the ad blockers off the browsers, because basically I use Pi-hole as the DNS, and that gets rid of all the ads everywhere. Absolutely. So that's just like a little experimenting thing. Ultimately, putting a Windows VM on means that I can then, you know, we could run SE on it, we could run basically any game server on it at that point. we could. Oh, excuse me. We could put the 7 Days to Die server on it. Get the Windows VM up and then and test it from there.
Grid will split if removed. Of course you will. You fucking goddamn carrot.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, it's like this, you see. Okay, gotta make do, I guess. No, wait, what? Grid will split if removed. Are you not attached to you? You have a mount point there. I know you do. Don't lie to me, you slut.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't get girders and everything.
I haven't seen Reader around in a while.
Was that all being prompted by the sort of like SE slutty moan?
No comment.
So that's a yes then. Come on. There we go. Change colour. I mean, say it doesn't come around anymore, it doesn't write, it doesn't bring cookies, it's like, I mean, say, granted, I think I was actually legit asleep at the time, but the last message was that it did get the Elgato HDX, but apparently it didn't work. Now, I'm just wondering if it was the same issue as I was having, as in you need to have a proper USB 3 cable. Like a proper legit one. Not a pretend chargy one. But when he sent me that message originally, he's like, I was asleep. Okay, that's that one done. Right, run out. Almost welded up. We're getting there. And then we can get a Stargate put up on it. Stupid. Ow, that was my head.
Fucking sod off with these ones.
Need a girder. Single.
My last two unknown signals have been ones with just a single ion thruster. That when you get close, it flies off.
An Aragas special.
Yes, an Aragas special.
Yes.
What an asshole.
Yeah, it's like, he's a nice enough guy and the rest of it, but seriously. What a dick. Uh-oh, there goes the server.
Especially if he tries flying.
We're in space at the minute, it's fine.
Hi, Wolfie.
The thing is, he says oi, but you're not wrong.
I know.
Game. Stop it.
He's thinking about it.
Would that perchance have been another autosave?
I hope.
No. It was not. So that's done. Okay. 160. So 640, 640, 760, 760, 784. Yeah, production. Shoot. That was from a provider, Wolfie. Which is the whole reason why I've got the server blade next to me now. That's the whole point of I'm going to try and make it so we can have a 24/7 survival server run from here. Because server blade has arrived.
Whilst also saving money by offloading everything fucking else to it.
Yes. So the servers that we've got kicking around at the moment, like for instance, we could have a 24/7 SE server right this second, because I still have one that's spun down at the moment. It's been paid for.
Wait a minute. Does this mean using I can't count?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes, it does. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Thank God for armor panels. I suppose you're not going to see that block. Yeah, so it makes sense it should actually be concrete. Never mind.
One. So please do not do your a sort of like, you know, sparrow imitation. Please do not fly up and then splat through the glass. Okay.
My plan is to put glass on the underside as well, so it's opaque and you can tell. That's the plan.
Well, it is. Well, it's darker on the underside. Remember, because of how it's been set. It's just been for the, you know. See, Faye, I could just turn around and say yes, do it. But the thing is, would you be happy when you play it, or would you just get frustrated with it? Because if it's the latter as opposed to the former, it's like enjoy watching it as opposed to playing it. Just to be fair.
But is the answer usually both anyway?
No.
You forget Faye is 90% sodium.
Good point.
And also not played it for some length of time.
You've just decided to cap that then. Ooh.
Right. Have I got all of it now? That's full. That's now full. Yep, they're all full. Right.
Still aligned. Good.
And got that full. Sweet. Last glass panel.
Yes, I forgot because of course, because the fucking warheads are oval, not circular. That explains why I was having an alignment issue.
Come on, update the graphic. There we go. Right then, so which way are we going to point?
I assume you're wanting rid of this gantry up here.
Do not touch anything right now.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the standard gate. So that's what we want.
Right, that
And
one can go. Oop, I can't.
Are you going to be maintaining access to this?
Yes, but not here.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if that's what you're doing, you're probably going to be better with mining out a control room.
But really, suspiciously, that's what that lower part is for. It's almost like you guys played this game before, then. Yeah, it's like this is not my first reactor room.
yeah, it's like, you know, it's not as if we haven't done this. Now then, user, just sort of like,
Yo.
you know, distracting for a second. What's with your structure that's just up above?
Nothing currently. Why?
Right, it's just I'm looking at where I'm going to place said computer and said Stargate.
What I was thinking is... Oh, hang on, I've got to get out of the reactor ball. Where's my transport enough? It's the problem with working inside a circle. It's very easy to get turned upside down.
Yeah, well, even when you're up on the tower, it's still a bit of a... okay.
For raisins, I was thinking basically Stargate at one end of the cross and computer at the other.
Well, yeah, because I'm looking at putting the Stargate to walk into it on the 295, so where you've just put that block in the way.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to put it on the complete bit, not in the glassy bit.
Yeah. I just was indicating direction. Because then that's aligned to what will be habitation, basically, in that direction,
Yeah.
based on our previous conversations.
Yeah, and then in that case, then... Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm actually going to put it to the left, looking at it. I'm going asymmetrical, but I'm thinking I'm going to put it to the left.
I know what you're thinking with that, right? But, and this is a silly but, I just needed to get some steel plate. Bear with me. I'm just thinking.
Well, I've got everything queued up, so just...
Reasons related to basically just sexy appearance. Oh no, that's got a seat on it. We don't want that. Because what we could do is I put a button console in the middle there, and we could just set that to trigger the DHD, and then build the DHD basically anywhere.
Right, so the gate's up.
I need more aluminium plate. Where have they all gone?
Well, no, because what I've got is I was using our DHD.
Yeah, but my thought was we could just get that to trigger it.
Well, just pressing the screen triggers it.
I know, but this looks cool. God damn it, I paid for the DLC blocks. I want the DLC blocks. Or actually, does the POR DHD may just fit? It depends on if Keen made this fit with the rest of the stuff.
Alright, well take that bit out of the middle and I'll just put this one in the middle. And actually I think I need to take this off the concrete texture and make it into a clean one. Just because.
I actually just placed these in clean battered armour next to it, I think. So I don't know if that might work.
If I go Shift P and then go like that. There we go. Yeah, that does work.
And I've just placed another desk on the back end. Actually, at that point, let's just use the normal desk pieces. Okay. So at least then it's like consistent.
No. No. Right. So I've just added the components of that to the planner so I can pick it up.
I push my fingers into my eyes.
What I can't say.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Sorry, I went a little Vicar of Digley there.
Do you think?
You did just that feeling when you almost split the grid. I guess why I still cocked it up because it's the wrong colour.
Do.
That's insane.
Oh, shit. Don't want to do that. Cancelled. Because I need to inventory hydrogen. Get rid of that. Just take one of them, that'll do to offset it. Put the concrete away. If I now go... Oh, there we go. Milky Way DHD up there. Yeah, Milky Way DHD.
Pegasus to go with the gate, because it is an Atlantis gate.
Okay, can do. Yeah, right. Okay, so add one of them. That may be where the issue is then, isn't it? Okay, production. Oh, I take it we got. Or it's just going to need some moving. I think. Oh, wait a minute. That's what it is. So can't go because it's just full. So I can do that. Is that going to pull through now? So, you know, all this time that we've been back,
Yeah.
and that the fact that that silver's just been sat in the mozzie and not done anything.
Is it not?
Nope, it's all still sat there.
What's the rock crusher doing then?
That's just what I'm going to find out. Copper ore and tantalum. Tantalum's queued up second.
Okay, so at least he's trying to do something productive.
Yeah. Oh, however, the refinery seems to be not connected to rock crushers.
It'll be the sort of will prevent crushed ore or raw ore from going into the refinery. The refinery only allows purified ore.
Right, okay. So in that case then, ore purifier.
So all that coppers should be going through into the smelter. So that's why the refinery is idle. In fact, actually, bear with me.
Yeah, refinery is now pushing through silver ingots. Now of.
To be fair, there is no reason for copper to be restricted. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Just try and drag some copper into the refinery again for me.
From the purifier, yeah? No, that's crushed.
Into the smelter, sorry. Crushed or raw, either way. But just try and drag it into the smelter.
Yeah, just have.
Okay, cool. Because that's what it should be. Yeah. Okay. I was worried then, you had me worried. Okay, now this can come out. And if user guy is half as clever as he thinks he is, which is a dangerous proposition.
Always.
I should be able to set you to equal 1, and you should do the thing. No!
Not the thing.
Ooh. Okay, not quite though. What are you stuck on?
Infantry.
Jane, why are you being stupid?
Come on, 8 knackered. Ooh, 7 knackered bars. We can do it. We can get there. Honest, we can.
I think I can. I think I can.
Wait a minute, so, fucking iron taking over again. Get fucked.
Yeah, that is able to be moved into the smelter direct. It's just the issue is it's not excluded from getting in the crusher. That's part of what Carmack's been working on is like expanding that side of life. You know,
That's why we've got sort of like 5 or another 4 purifiers, which we can't actually touch at the moment because it's what's partially built on the other platform.
yeah. And I'm not in a rush to go and like tread on his toes because
No.
there's plenty of other half-done shit.
Yeah, exactly. There's enough to be doing.
It's like I'm a nice person sometimes. Nice deception.
Right. Everything was built. So. Helmet on. Press his middle mouse button. We'll be dialing.
Chevron 1 encoded.
Chevron 2. That'll be number 3.
Hey, look, Walter Harriman was no redneck, okay? Also, interesting fact. As far as I'm aware, other than Samantha Carter, the only character that appears in every Stargate series, I think. Pretty sure he turned up in the universe.
Who?
The guy who does the Chevron 1 lot and all that shit.
You mean Walter?
Yeah.
McKay was in all 3 as well.
Oh, yeah, he was. Holy fuck. Yeah, good point.
Okay.
As was Woolsey.
Oh, and Daniel. But this is a small number.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not many.
That's kind of not work because I'm still here.
And Richard Dean Anderson was.
I didn't think he made an appearance in Atlantis.
Yeah. When the replicators go back, he's there.
Oh, yeah.
And on the very first episode when they go through the gate. And when he's taking when Shepard takes him to Antarctica.
Before you go on your travels, Ian, would you
I can't.
give me a hydrogen bottle?
I actually can't.
You can't.
I've dialed. I've gone through the gate about 4 times.
Hmm. Sus.
Right, you down in das hole.
Yes, but you can't get into the hole anymore. You have to transport it.
Okay. Oh, there's one up there, so fuck it. Going for it. Oh, there was one up here. Is there still one up here?
Yeah.
Looks for which bastard level is your video on there is. Right, okay.
No, you're right.
Reactor. Hi, reactor.
Hi. As you can see, things are in progress.
Yes.
Just like that works, Safe.
I turned it off so it didn't just, twat you.
Whoop.
Yay! Now we can escape.
Depends if the
Right, main platform, close enough. Right, so I've still got an active gate, apparently, here.
Yeah,
Sorry?
and according to the remote access list, it is connected because we can access the remote on the other side. Or we could until you turned it off.
I didn't turn it off.
Oh, you're not turned on. I think it's disconnected now.
Oh, I've still got an
Yeah, it
active
does
thing
have a
on my
timer
screen.
it, remember.
Oh, F10.
And you have another 5 blocks.
Right. I'm gonna just do something. Bear with me.
And another. This is gonna be the fucking tallest structure on the fucking lake.
Probably.
I've also noticed that I'm constantly on a streaming, so I have just done a slash save, and I'm just
I
hitting
think
F5.
I think it is trying to load the other side of the gate in. Yeah,
So,
because I've got the antenna signal from the other side and everything.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, see, now on the other side, right?
yeah.
I've just teleported my character up, and I've just seen it give the vortex animation, and I died because I accidentally flew backward into the gate. That was clever. However, try it now,
I will do when I'm loaded back in.
because in theory it's just loaded that part of the world,
It's
and
just
the gate probably...
Yeah.
I think that's the issue, is it can't load the part of the world fast enough right now. Which I think is tied to the fact you are streaming on this, which would be why we've had slow load times just to load into the world.
Yeah. Well, we always said it was like, you know, kind of. It's not so much a bandwidth. It's, I think, as in actual internet bandwidth. I think it's just the case of how much can a PC actually do in one go.
Yeah, the CPU just cannot transfer data fast enough.
Yeah. Right. So if I dial again. No. Bullwinkle Outpost. Quick dial.
See, because I can't even get spawned now. It's completely shut the bed on me. To the point of I've had to alt F4 the game.
Right, so it says connected. Let's see if it's actually gonna let me. Oh, yeah, it's let me through this time. It's just drawn in the gate, but yes, it's let me through, and gate is despawned.
Can you see a backpack there?
No, I cannot. I'm sorry.
I think I just lost my nice tools. God damn it. I had level 2 tools on me. Sniff.
Yeah, but at least we can make them.
But I think once I spectated up there and actually loaded it in, that's then solved the issue.
Yeah. Right. There we go, and that'll be a Pegasus DHD being built. And made. Come on, stream it, stream it, stream it, stream it, stream it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There we go.
So I think we found the limitation of hosting off the stream PC.
Yeah.
But overall, it has
Considering,
been a nice.
yeah, considering everything we've done with it, it's like, god damn.
As temporary measures go, it's been a very good temporary measure.
So, gate travel is now possible. It is legit now a thing. Yeah, the lights are turned off at the moment because of event controller.
They'll probably kick in a minute though, because all that solar stuff's about to.
Just suddenly go, hello, yum. Right. Okay, so that's that bit done. So what I was going to look at is no, where is that?
Oh, that's why we're struggling for power. Fuck's sake.
What?
The well heat pipe is damaged again. You know, that little bit between the surface and where it joins up.
Yeah.
Which I know is something we've been having a repeated problem with.
Armored windows. Just create a cage around it.
Yeah, we were on about this the other day, putting something around it. But the plus side is that means we've built up a fuckload of heat that's about to process and charge the batteries.
And it's got boom. So where's the little power display at the moment?
There's a few.
Yeah, there's a few.
There's one over here by the steam turbine. Karma's got one down between them, the cancer platform, where the battery is. Like, they're all over.
And there's two in the power lab.
But we've now got, because we're dumping all that heat we've built up, we're currently running all 4 turbines, like, maxed out, practically.
Okay.
Carmack's been a very busy boy.
Fucking hell. Right, another one.
So have we still only got those 2 acid batteries?
We do have one electron matrix bank one, and Carmack's working on another.
Right.
Which actually I have just queued up the components for because it looked like we'd run out.
Yeah, look at that. Fully charged in 5 hours. So current input 50 megawatts, output 2.2.
And 50 megawatts is the absolute cap for that.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking just. That'll do.
On the plus side, we've also been making encabulators whilst this has been going on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because we actually got the silver going again for it. That's what, yeah. Which I might have to do another bit of pushing around. So,
If anything, right now, I think what we need to push around might be a bit of tantalum, so that we can get some more electron matrix stuff on the go.
Sorry, I'm just watching Incon and Ember having a bit of a fun time down here at the lake. The harpy's kicking the shit out the processing station.
so if I put that to there. Alright, so yeah, so we've now got both them going. Oh, purifier.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna turn the... Ah! You motherfucker. No.
Yeah, so our limitation right now on trying to make more electron matrix things is the tantalum.
It's alright, of which I'm playing moving passy hole thing
Lovely.
with tantalum at the moment.
Once
From-
that's cooked through, we should have a much nicer power thing set up. Because we have a capacitor in case we have really sudden peak loads, but we just don't have good power throughput off batteries at the minute. I think our max simultaneous power consumption is something like 350 megawatt, and our average is going like our required throughput is something like 180, and the electron matrix can only do 50 a pop. I think.
Yeah.
Am I right? Oh,
It is-
I got that
it is
backwards. Yeah, it is 50, innit?
Yeah,
and then
it's 50.
stored power is
It can store 250, but it can only output at
So-
a rate of 50.
By going up to 2 electron matrix, the capacitor should take care of that peak demand, and then we should be in a much better spot. Yeah,
Right.
those electron matrix things that cook in nicely now.
Yeah.
And of course, once Liam's finished his pipeline, we should be able to tap deuterium and get the deuterium reactor running as well.
I mean, technically it's just down here. I'm just building a connection point on the lake itself. Which is a pain in the ass because it's like a kilometer fucking up. What do I have on me? Grinder and welder. Well, I'm gonna go say hi to the processing station while I'm down here. Nope.
I'm gonna go say hello to them. Nope, nope. Fuck no. No, I'm out.
So, I'm guessing it's fine from above, but not below.
So like that's like a full-on Aussie man. Yeah, but no. Like, nah, mate, not doing it. Just not having it. Just no. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna, I might actually just do some of this not completed shit.
So, yeah, it's possible to get that one. Kinda. Wait, hold on. Does that mean me? Oh, fuck.
Save.
And I suspect that data write and read-write speed problem we're having is probably what's causing the save hang as well.
Potentially, which has now made me think, is 900 gig gonna be enough? I'm kind of thinking.
For game server stuff and like PlanNet running, absolutely.
What? My torch a pile of shit.
Yeah, because I'm kind of thinking, I know you keep pushing for it, I'm thinking not the Jellyfin server, purely because we have everything available. Yeah? From other legitimate means.
The thing with the server is you can share server access them. So it's available all the time.
I've got it available all the time in any case, but that's it.
And we could technically do proper watch parties on Jellyfin as well. Because let's face it, you're going to have the CPU horsepower for 4K. Unlike certain people we know. Oh, my brother made me aware today, you're going to love this story, of a website. And so he was made aware by somebody he knows of, apparently there is a furry institute in Sheffield. And when we've looked it up, they actually have a website.
I don't know whether it's bad enough that the fact that you've been made aware of it, or the fact that you actually then continue to look it up. I'm without words.
So somebody has just basically gone full troll. It's great. They've made a fake website for it and everything. It's fucking hilarious.
Wait, so the station has multiple fucking inhibitors.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No, I was just double checking. Because that was the original reason why I wasn't continuing to go after it. Was the drill inhibitor. Ooh, snipey bastards.
I mean, if you ask nicely, Wolfie might come down with our ship and shoot it for you. If it's that much of a problem.
Nah. I'll try the harpy.
Are you down on the
Is it-
lake, Liam?
Yeah.
Did you say? Would you be able to chuck a load of aluminium into the pipeline for us?
Oh, please go. No, nah.
Harpy has lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understood those sounds.
Because right now, a lack of aluminium is holding up battery progress, basically. But everything else seems to be going okay.
I'm just doing the little bit of when I was saying, thinking, I'll do some of the unfinished shit. I'm actually going to throw in some of the armored windows on the pipe.
Oh yeah, good idea. Try and solve that constant browning out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and potentially. Actually, no, I can't. Because yeah. Oh fuck.
Right, what is with my fucking headlight fucking up? What's going on with us? I cannot mine if I cannot see.
So that's like most of it.
Oh no, what's happened down now? Circling. Is that good circling or a bad circling?
I mean, you're involved, so
That's bad, MK.
Actually, might be a good circling.
well. Remember, things do regularly come and land at those things.
Well, I mean, good in the fact of the station might have fucked up its port side enough that it's completely lost stabilization.
I would like to say, if a ship comes and exterminates us before the end of this stream, I blame Liam.
I'm doing nothing to it now. I'm just standing here watching it.
Sounds about right. That's usual participation. Fuck all.
Aha! We are no longer browned.
Oh yeah, so lack of aluminium has just halted our the armored glass production as well. So for now,
Which I'm going to grab a drill and go and also attempt to get some of that.
My survival kit down here's online if that helps.
Oh, I can't make a better drill because we don't even have the aluminium for that. Fuck me. Plate stamp, where are you? Disassemble some aluminium plate. Not that we have a ton, but disassemble some.
The heavy armor stuff, aluminium?
Yeah, but we want to keep that potentially for heavy armor later.
Yeah, but how much do
Aluminium
we have?
plate is cheap enough to make more of.
How many do we have is the question.
I don't fucking know.
Then check.
you're asking the question. You fucking check.
Instead of standing there doing nothing, staring at the fucking things.
Or you manners like, please could you look for me?
It also doesn't contain aluminium, it contains only steel and titanium.
Nah, Mad Dog Manners is over the wall picking apples, mate.
And anyway, that armoured plate is essential for our tokamak blankets anyway. Sister, make one laser emitter, please. I fucking hate you sometimes. Why the inventory system in this game has to be so gay, I don't know.
In what respect?
It just never pulls what you want it to pull.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Hence, it is gay.
It never pulls what you want it to pull, but it does bend for a friend.
So, I guess I'm taking a shitty tier 1 drill after all.
Possible, yeah. Do you want me to come and give hand? Because I've got... Oh, do you want to take my tier 2 drill? Or do you just want me to come and give you hand?
I'm gonna... Yeah, come give a hand. More aluminium equal more better.
Yeah. Just seeing which way there's...
Oh no! I forgot hydrogen bottle. No.
Someone stuck down.
Shut up
Oh.
here. So if you've got nothing on you, just spawn at mine.
Well, obviously I have shit on me. I have a fucking welder and a grinder.
A good one or a shit one?
Good one.
A good one.
Alright.
And now the game's doing the thing where it won't fucking spawn. Because it's treating a loot spawn as not loaded. Even though I was just fucking there. I swear sometimes. This game wants to be made redundant for SC2. It really does.
I would agree with that.
So, grounder, where we're going for, is it bauxite? BA001?
Yeah.
BA or BA001?
Yeah.
Right.
Or lake ice. You might want to start doing loops, Ian, because the safe zone has changed.
I just saw a coil gun flash at me.
Oh,
Liam, can I ask a question? And it's going to sound like a stupid question.
Is low.
yeah.
Why the fuck are you building along the cliff face and ended up sky high when you could have gone through the little canyon?
That's what I was originally trying to do, but I couldn't get it to connect right. And then
You just
You
have to
just
build it in.
the
You just build it in
security
smaller
outpost.
segments.
yeah, but he's also attacked the security outpost, so I couldn't get in close enough to switch it round.
Them attacking it has no bearing on.
It hasn't.
Because
It definitely
No,
hasn't.
it has.
It definitely hasn't because it was attacking me at 2k the other day.
The other day being what, Sunday?
Whenever we were last on.
And yet the stream before that, when I was consistently hanging around it, I was not getting shot at.
That was probably just more sheer luck than anything then. Because literally every time I have scraped 2k of those stations, I have had a laser in my face.
Yeah. Because they've got the same defense blocks we have. That's why they do that.
It's part of the reason I've never gone round the side you took the pipeline. I always go the other side round.
This side that's even longer.
Yeah. Because it's the side that was easier to avoid the station. Because you don't start butting up against the hill.
Oh, and you got another ball.
Okay, so I've got my hand full of it as well, so at least that's got something that we can start chucking in. Get that straight into the crusher.
Yeah, bauxite is definitely one of those materials we're going to be better off space mining. Just for quant. Unless we want to come and like strip mine this lake.
I mean,
Which-
yes,
I'm not against that.
I'm tempted to grab Carmack's miner and have a little go at the lake, but I also don't at the same time.
I wouldn't bother right now because we got nowhere to process it at the minute.
Okay, that's...
Ah, fuck it. I've taken the shortcut right over the top of the station. I don't even care.
Okay, so I've started to trickle through to run bauxite through the crusher and then through the purifier.
That should help.
So I'm doing my, just pushing it through, doing
I'm
the
doing
manual
my
push.
part.
Yeah, I'm doing the manual push, so we can get absolutely everything out of this. Because we've hardly, technically, it's hardly touched the 2k that I brought back.
That's the thing
I'm
about...
touching the 11k that I'm bringing.
The thing about the what you call it, ore crusher and that is they take fucking forever to process, but damn, the yield increase is good.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you missing? Why won't you make laser components?
Yeah, because we're now, that's up to 210, 224 aluminium ingots that sat in the refinery now.
I can do better than that. 3K has appeared from somewhere. So just from what I think was put in the pipeline, some of it's gone yeet.
Right.
I think we're... Okay, it's glass at the minute. That's okay. Aha! Now the laser emitters are going again. If the laser emitters are going again, in theory, my friend electron matrix cells should be starting to go.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, actually, we need armored glass for electron matrix cells as well. Fucking hell. This is the part of IO I love. Just the circular. Fuck.
It's like, we need this, but we need that. But we need this, but we also need that. Why are you little?
Ooh.
But we need this.
You know why we aren't making armored glass as well?
Go on.
Require potassium nitrate.
Yes.
As in, we are out of potassium nitrate.
Well,
So it wasn't
if,
just
right, whoa,
aluminium.
right. Just listen. So, if you're saying yeah, like you know, Liam, why didn't you either A, do something about it, or B, fucking say something? Fucking.
Is there any other information that you know that you aren't sharing?
So, that means we need to go grab some more night then, in that case. Wow. Little nanite factories. Dude, it's absolute little tinted. Yay, you go. I choose you, nanite factory. Right, okay. Who's put what down saying that we need 1,539 full spectrum solar cells?
That will be Karmic Solar and Rat, because he's built it with the full spectrum panels. So
Right,
that as we go, it will build them.
gotcha.
Because the efficiency gain over the regular ones is noticeably worth it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I was just looking at the control facility, and I was like thinking, what the fuck's being built that needs that many full spectrum solar cells? Cause you know,
That thing's not always particularly accurate, I've found. Like, I think it does get confused. However, I can see the nanoid thing is working away dutifully.
yes.
Good boy.
That's why that's what I was went to go and have a check, sort of like to have a look at what's it actually on with, sort of thing. Which is what made me see that how many full spectrum solars?
At times it does go a little mad. I know when I had the assembler queuing set up for the superconductors, it was trying to build way too many of them. And when I checked the block report, it was actually reporting 10k, so it wasn't just that it was spazzing on the queuing, it was actually spazzing. I'm more impressed that it's running consistently at the minute and not browning out. You're building the kitchen.
Yep.
Coffee is required.
I'm a gravity component missing. God damn it.
I can't believe you need a gravity component for the aquarium on a planet. It's got its own gravity, god damn it. I seem to be missing the GPS to find potassium nitrate.
Okay, GPS.
Oh wait, no, it's not actually down as potassium nitrate, is it? It's just down as
ni-
niter.
Just as niter, which I still haven't got a thing for it.
There is just one rock of it.
Yeah.
I am going to go and massacre that rock.
Okay.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
Dun 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 dun. Glebe! Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. And Brianetta, hello. Good evening. Welcome all to the stream. How are you doing? How have things been? Welcome to the madness of Industrial Overhaul with everything. Hey up, Magma. Hey up, dude. Yes, just we have everything with everything, and it's like, let's see what we got. God damn it, user capturing a green sea turtle. Okay, but yeah, welcome to the madness. We're just literally we are plodding along, and it is plodding along as well. Because like there's a lot of things that are down, and I'm just trying to get things kind of some stuff getting finished off. But yeah, we've made our first proper venture within the Stargate network, because we've got one at a outpost, and we've now got one like on the White Gold Tower. So you know, we've got our first run, our first foray for, you know, just manually walking into space for travel. So just been wandering around the moon, fixing everything that kept breaking. This is kind of like the way. Yeah, I say we've had our little journey into space. Took the Mozzie up, did a bit of mining, and got set up and started putting stuff together on the refueling outpost. So yeah, we're just a case of, you know, in case of a bit of mining, get things together, have another go. So out of our big sort of like shipyard parking area that we got over here, and our little nanite control facility down there that's just helping things along. I'm just sort of like, you know, stuff that we've started projects wise, you know, and building out. I'm just kind of like, yeah, let's kind of just finish a few sort of thing.
That's the one problem with IO. You end up having to build things faster than you can finish them if you really want to keep the momentum up.
Yeah. So this is, to be fair, this has been a bit of a slower stream, but it's just been a case of we're getting things together sort of thing. Hey, Lycos, how you doing, man?
Right, that Noiter is now refining aggressively.
Going well, man. Going well. Just, you know, I'll say, just getting through this, just making things a bit complete. Actually getting the base looking a little finished off, as it were.
Is I did just about everything but a vending machine down here.
Sorry, say again.
I said you've added just about everything but a vending machine down here.
Pretty much, yeah. But it doesn't matter. It's just getting the place finished off.
And users looking around like, a vending machine might be a good idea.
But yeah, it's just a case of, you know, get things finished off. And hopefully make the place look a little bit more complete. Ultimately, completed blocks will help performance.
Yeah. That was one of the reasons I wanted to get the nanite facility up, so it can just run around welding up all the concrete and things.
Yeah. You say sound like a Sheffield man? No. None of those southern woofers. I'm proper north. Proper north. You say that? Yeah, I do actually. I do. So you live by the Tyne? Yeah, I'm in Cumbria, mate. So, you know.
So screw it, yeah.
On the better side of the Pennines. Aha! Church Street. Funny enough, I was working on Church Street today. that was one of my jobs today. Church Street. So, you know. Number 14.
Why doesn't aquarium need gravity? Oh, no,
Because if you build it in space, you need gravity to keep the water in.
It's enclosed.
Yes, it is. Not one we look after, but I do know that it is. So, you know, it is one of them. So, but yeah, as I say, Yorkshire just totally wrong side of barbed wire fence. You know, Walson Gromit. That was a documentary. That was just stating how facts are. You know, barbed wire, don't cross, doom and gloom in Yorkshire. That's all it is. Yeah. To be honest with you, we've got enough problems with, you know, generalized robots, zombie engineers,
Toasters.
just engineers, freaking Cylons, cyber hounds. We don't need, I'm going all Hammond, we don't need any Gould here. The only guy that gets away with it. With the entirety of everything.
I mean, they weren't annihilated. It's just their numbers were thinned out, and they had to,
Yeah.
you know, do the whole ascension thing.
Yeah, Glenn, you didn't hear Reavers. You're damn right you didn't hear Reavers, because we've got enough of that shit. We've got Imber, we've got Incon, we've got Parallax, we've got freaking smugglers. We don't need no Reavers.
We want a relaxed time. Right, that's battery number 2 up and running. Well, bank number 2. So our power capacity has just shot up.
Cool. You know what? You could so try that, but it doesn't work like that with NCF, and we don't use no bars, cause you know, Papa didn't raise no quitter.
I mean, we have nanites, which are pretty much the same, just slower.
No, they're not, because you have to do the whole beacon thing. Yeah, I still don't get the whole concept of leaving Atlantis behind. I know it was under siege, but you're really telling me they couldn't just take off and, like, hyperspace home? I'm not buying that. I have no idea why they left it behind. Like, it makes no sense.
Depends how big the fleet at the time was, though.
No, but that's the thing. Like, they hid it under the ocean. Like, they didn't move it under the ocean because they didn't want to fight. Like, if you've got enough CPMs, the Atlantis shield will never go down. So, given they would have had 3 nearly full CPMs, they could have easily taken off and, you know, hyperspaced home. So, I don't buy that bullshit. I think they planned to come back, and they just never did.
Well, they did. They state that. They state that they plan to go back. But
Now,
they,
if we
they
were-
just never did.
If we want to cover protos like that, realistically, Stargate Universe should have addressed explicitly why they never went out to the Destiny. You know, oh, we're researching Ascension, which requires knowledge about the meaning of life. Maybe we should check on that ship we sent out 2 million years ago to find the meaning of life.
Because
Maybe they did and they just turned to dust.
Or maybe they did
Sorry.
and they went, what? What do you mean, 42? 42? You're having a fucking 42? Okay.
To be fair, you send a ship out and it goes, what, 4 or 5 galaxies away, and you're like, yeah, we're no catching up with that.
No, but the thing is, right? They
It
would
doesn't
have
matter
just
about the gates.
they would have
Without
just
the
dialed the
address
gate.
database from the ship, you're not going to be able to catch up with it.
No, they would, because the way they would have dialed it is you just need the power to dial the 9th chevron. They had the 9th chevron address and they had the power source because they made fucking ZPN, so they had infinite power.
Rumbles, welcome to POR, when we totally, something like that can set us off on a tangent and it makes it fucking hilarious. This
Now,
is what we do.
Supposedly, I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly part of the reason they didn't touch the story about the ancients not checking on the Destiny was because SGU Season 3, when they woke up from the cryopods, they were going to say, oh look, here's a bunch more cryopods we accidentally opened, and oh look, some ancients did come out, and they realised it was too soon and they went into cryo sleep. But I don't know if that was just something that the producers were talking shit about on Reddit, or if that was an actual. But in theory, that was part of the Season 3 arc, was going to be when they wake up from their own cryo sleep, they find the ancients, and there's a big conversation about what the fuck are you lot doing here? Basically.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, for our entire Stargate network as it stands at the moment, okay, yeah, alright, so you put the iris up, yeah, so, yeah, but let's actually go. Let's actually go up.
If it loads.
If it loads, I hope it does.
So I suppose technically, like, if you're thinking along those lines, user, like, why the fuck were they not in the main fucking cryo bay in the first place? Because if they're in another one,
There's nothing that ever
it's
says that
probably
the
further away from
There's
both the
no-
bridge.
No, there's nothing that says explicitly the SGU crew are in the main cryo bay. They're just in the first functional one that they found.
Yes, but it's
Now-
further from the bridge.
If you had the blueprint of the ship and you knew where everything was, you might actually decide there is a better cryo bay to be in because maybe it's closer to the power relays and has less chance of failure. Because we don't know when the ancients would have gone there. So they could have gone there and said, oh shit, the ship's a little rough. Let's find one that's... You know, they might have gone there 5 years after the Destiny set off, or 5,000 years. We don't know. Okay, we got to stop with this.
Yeah.
This is getting too deep.
Yeah. So, however, this is basically what we got to and where we got to. You know, we found this little rock. It's got some ice on it. It's good enough to start building inside. So, this is literally the entirety of our Stargate network because we're making it. So, yeah. Nothing really here at the moment. We will build this out. We will put some oxygen farms on so we can have an oxygenated area up here. Possibly even a little build area. You know, we got things. But at the moment, this is about it. So, yeah, back to Halu's habitat. So, I kind of just got...
If you also like passionate arguments about the Stargate franchise, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that bell notification.
Or otherwise, just join the Discord because shit goes down there all the time.
Shame. Shame.
Come on, you can load in.
Shame.
You know you can do it. There we go. And we made it back. Slightly more interesting than Star.stop. Yeah. No, I think there was some episodes where they were untorn. Which ones they are, do not ask me. It's like, don't get me wrong, do you like Star Trek? Not to the point of I know every word of every episode.
I'm just waiting for Strange New Worlds to do the whole Kirk is a slut.
Well, we know Kirk's a slut. Talking of,
Apparently.
hello, nurse. Anyway,
I'm just gonna say I've started on season 3. He's not the only one.
No.
We won't go any further than that. I'm still Rumbles. Don't mention it. I'm still not over the fact that Picard was hooking up with that random Radiant woman in Insurrection when he could have been having Dr. Crusher. Like, whoever wrote that script needs fucking shooting. It's like they never watched the end of The Next Generation. Fucking bastard.
pork. Anyway,
It wasn't even fucking dinner then either. It's just been a weird.
No, you say that she's his ex, but the thing with it is, him and Dr. Crusher in like is it the last episode or the penultimate episode, seem to have finally got their shit together, and then in the films it's just like nah.
didn't happen.
I don't buy it. I do not fucking buy it. So somebody fucked that writing up right there, and then that's how we ended up with the abomination that became the fucking Picard season 3. Which, as much as I love it, is also like a big middle finger to bits of the franchise. But that's kind of a consequence of the fact seasons 1 and 2 were a middle finger to the franchise. So.
Right, that's annoying.
But that's the thing, they have 7 seasons of growth and maturity to work their shit out and be like, it kind of ruins the almost happy ending vibe, you know, of seasons. At the end of season 7, everyone's a family. The ship is a family. And then the movies, like, they deal with that family moving on, in a way. But then, this is a topic I could go on about at length.
No, really?
So.
Really? I'd never have guessed. Says me looking at all the Dune books. But let's not go there.
Try to do.
Say hello.
That might be a random pink panel somewhere. My bad.
There may or may not be a pile of ships over that are being broken down.
You drop some down here, please.
How big do you want?
Oh, don't ask that question. You know what happened last time.
Hey, I gave him 3 large ships and he still couldn't get one to fucking
I
fly.
know. That's why I said, you know what happened last time. Just don't ask. Just you shouldn't have actually said anything. Just like, meh.
Also, all I'm going to say is, all I'm going to say, Rumbles, is remember the 3rd Dune film is going to be based on Dune Messiah.
Ian, do you want to laugh?
Go on.
Spectate to me.
Right, okay.
Yes, it is one of those moments.
Shit, where are you then?
You'll have to use your entities because I'm in space. I'm at
Right,
just a
okay.
random asteroid.
Okay, so entity list. Go to characters, Mad Dog.
Look up.
Well, fuck. Somebody's been a busy boy.
In our defense, only one of these was from last stream. The rest of it's just sort of come towards us.
Don't get me started on the Kings of the Dune books. Oh, Rumbles too. Just right. May I ask? And this is not a pissing contest. How many Dune books have you read? How much of it have you read? Just a legit question. How many? I just want to know what level you're at for how fucking freaky half this shit goes. Work your way through probably 12 now. Right. Did you go original 6, then the last 2, then go back to the start, and then carry on through and catch up? Is that how you've done it? Because that's how I personally read it. I did the original 6 up to Chapter House, then did Hunters and Sandworms, then went to the start with the start of the Butlerian Jihad and worked my way through. I have literally only just finished House of Carina, which we are getting close to where June's starting because Paul has just been born. That's where I've come full circle almost now.
Yeah, we didn't really have a choice in some of these.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know where Wolfie is. That station kept sending like grinder drones at us, so it had to die.
What color do you want for hangar door is secure? Green or red?
Yeah.
I don't want any colour for them because we're not that far.
Yeah.
Leave alone.
Harkin was saying, well, what they did to Gurney. Yeah. What they did to Gurney was just like, oh
Go
my
back
word.
far enough, it looks
Just-
like it's off.
To do that to his sister, I was like, damn. Just damn. But yeah.
I have
That
a
was
feeling
just
Wolfie's coming back with more.
with more. Fuck's sake, more.
I can only make out the ship, and something looks like it's on fire. So either he's on fire, or something he shot something.
But ultimately, I'm glad that we're on that sort of same level. I don't want to say too much, just I don't want to spoil books for others. But yeah, just damn, totally. Because to be honest with you, I've gone through them all as audiobooks and listened to while I'm driving between jobs, and it's like some of the stuff's like, fucking wow. One of his could rebound in June if that would totally. But I think this is where sort of like some of the inconsistencies come in, you know, with what Brian and Kevin wrote as opposed to what Frank wrote originally. Because obviously, what was it? House Carino was 2002 when the original June was late 60s. So it's like, yeah. I'll say I've just gone through all the way with Audible with a lot of it. It's just like been top notch. Oh, they couldn't make it with half of them. Oh, I may say it's like some of the stuff. some of that stuff, if you, for how it's described, if you actually made that into a visual representation, some actual cinematography to do that, that would literally disturb people. No end. That would give people a psychotic episode.
Again, I'm looking forward to that one scene in June Messiah. You know the one.
It's just like, but again, you know, to a degree, that's why I like it, because it is just the grittiness of espionage and war. It all kind of works. Which literally every time I'm listening to the books and that lot, always makes me want to play Elite. Go figure. Makes you want to play Elite because that's got the same sort. If you actually go with the underlying background stories that go with the simulation, it has the same sort of political subterfuge as what Dune does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get me started on John Norman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, okay. Either I'm being really stupid or I'm not seeing the reference. If you need... Seriously, jump on Discord. That there is actually a library corner for recommending of books and discussion of. If you want to get into, just conversations, that's all. Join us. Be one of us. Because it's where, as I say, it's where things usually happen. But, as I say, either I'm being stupid or I'm just totally unaware, but that's not clicking with me. The Gore series. Now that's making a bit more sense. Yeah, possibly would go against terms of service. But still, it's... Is it?
The nanites have been busy.
With what?
Welding up the steel on the bottom of the hangar floor around the Mozzie.
Oh, right. Ah. Yeah, because I've been doing the steel here as well with it as I've been going. It's not just been the wall. I've been sort of like flicking between the two. But yeah, good thing that we've got. Ooh, okay.
Autosave incoming.
I can tell.
Yeah. It did. Something notice when someone's really into one, they tend to get into the other. Not something I've looked at, so yeah, it's one of those. I might actually just have a look, peruse, because I say there's only going through the actual timeline, well, the order or the books in a timeline order of all of the novels of how they go. I think I've only got 4 books left. 36, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I've got basically I've got Princess of June, which is the one that comes right after Carino, and then the Caladan trilogy. That's it. And then after that, it's basically he's caught up with the start of June. So I'll have done the entire circle. Yes, it does. I totally agree with you on that one. Yeah, when you start, you know, I don't regret the way I've read it, but once I finished the story, as it were, at the end of the 8th book, and then it went right to the start to explain the Titans and Agamemnon and the rest of it, everything just started to click into place. And it's like, oh. And then it's like towards the end of Hunters and that lot, mentioning Norma Zenver, and they're going, who the hell's that? And then when you start getting it from the start of it, and you see the character evolve into, and you think, oh my god, that's going to become that. And you're just like, how does that get from A to B? Oh yeah, totally. You know, not, I said, trying not to sort of like completely do myself in sort of thing for, you know, term service. But basically the Titans, when they got together as a group, was the ultimate sort of like, you know, Nazi party sort of things. Like, yeah, we are doing this because we're disillusioned with everything. But yeah, I find it funny. It's like, you know, with everything with the movies, and it's just the first book. And when the movie actually came out, and then part 2 came out, I was like already sort of like well into Chap's House, and I was there thinking, but that was so long ago. That was like 10,000 years ago. Like, that's mythology now.
I am definitely not excited for. Supposedly, Mr. Villeneuve has said he's only doing the 3, but the studio have said they want to do the rest, or at least as many of them as they can. I'm like, oh god, please don't. Please don't.
It's hard enough to film as it is, by
Yeah.
nature of the writing style. It's difficult enough as it is, and there is parts of it where, as with all movies, there's always going to be bits that are cut out. You're going to lose people.
The thing is, Mr. Villeneuve has done a pretty good job of cutting and changing things that make the story still flow and
Yeah.
I don't trust in whatever studio yes man they find to actually maintain the integrity of the story.
Yeah, by June, they didn't even remember Vorian. No. But they did remember Vorian and reference him in Dune Prophecy, the HBO series. Which, to be honest with you, that series did actually piss me off. Because it cut so much from 2 books. Yeah, no, it's hacked. It's literally hacked together. It's...
Considering they are tailoring there to the movie audience and they've tried to simplify it, I thought it did okay.
Yeah.
Although yeah. I must admit my knowledge of the extended stuff is not as up to date as yours.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just it was too hacked together. Yeah. Well, they got to sort of like get whoever's going to bring the money in realistically, if you look at it that way, to be fair. Part was really good. 2 was good, but definitely see the parts cut. Yeah. You know, you could see the parts cut. See, with every iteration, right, of Dune, whether it be the Cal McLachlan early 80s version with Sting being Fade, or, you know, the miniseries stuff, or what's been just released. The bit of Dune they always miss, which I think is one of the things which has got the best character building and set building for everything, is the dinner party. Now, when you've read the books, you'll know exactly which bit of the original novel I'm on about. The dinner party in Arrakeen. Because that introduces all the not so much all the houses, but all the different factions. That you've got the water merchants, you've got the other minor houses that are there, and Chome and everything else. It introduces all that so that you have presence and substance to them. None of that is, yeah.
Even if you ignore all the other factions in that, I think that sells the it's what makes the events on Arrakis in Arrakeen tragic.
Yeah.
Like, the film does an okay job of selling it, but like, if you'd have had that scene, you would really feel the loss a lot more, I think.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got like Oscar Isaac, who is just fucking killed it as the Duke. Like,
yeah,
I want a fucking Duke Leto spin-off. Like, come on.
Seriously, what I've just finished as the book is basically that is the entire Duke Leto's life and what he did, and some of the shit that's gone down in this last 3 books, which is just basically the life of Leto and the life and end of Paulus, the one that got killed by the bull, and Leto as a child and growing up to be who he is, and we are just at the birth of Paul Atreides. That's where I've gotten to in the books. So you say you want a Leto spin-off. That's those 3 books, and the shit that's in those 3 books, you cannot put it into movie. I'm telling you now.
I don't think I actually got that far.
Yeah. Yeah, so the gloss of his parentage, yeah. They cut Pyre out entirely, yes, because...
Well, no, he was there. He wasn't there entirely.
Yeah,
he just fucking wasted.
Wasted for what he is, because, again, the fact that he's actually a twisted mentat. So he's actually a clone and all that shit.
And they actually had an actor playing him who could do the creepy evil vibe.
Oh God, yeah. That's I swear to God, yeah. That almost, the way that was written, that almost brought a tear to my eye for how it was done between, so like with Victor and Romba, just like damn. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, it was very well written, and it just like that hurt literally in the feels. That and the 2 chapters after it's just like no, I'm gonna stop listening to this. Stop it. Stop. Although from a cinematography point of view, I'd love to see Romba's reconstruction. Again, they couldn't show you that because, like, what was left of him is a video nasty in itself. But his reconstruction by Yue, I'll be interested. Driving a long hallway through the work, took you an hour to get off from, get things back to mostly. Yeah, totally. I get it. Totally get it. Especially when everything was so... I should have expected it in the book, because things were a bit too happy. Things were just going right. And then... Spoilers! Even though you haven't actually said, but even still, that's like not immediately apparent in the book. Just... Careful. Just in case anybody that is watching this stream does actually decide to read the books, you know. But it was like
Are they
that.
longer than 1 page?
Oh, very much so.
Yeah,
To be
that
fair,
rules
well, no, but the thing is, right, I say I've read these, it's all audible. And each one's about 24 hours of listening time. Which, as I say, because I just listen to it while I'm driving in the van, which might be, it lasts me about 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. With code, so how... Right, so, when you say how far I've gotten in regards to the Dune books, as opposed to the game, you know... Dune books, okay. Well, that code doesn't work. So, with code, so Dune books, I have... Basically, I've got 4 left out of them, which is Princess of Dune and the Caladan trilogy, which is what brings it up to the events of the original book. So I started the original book, did the 6, did the 2, which were after Frank Herbert passed away. So did the first 2 that Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson did as the extended universe, and then went right back to the start, carried that all on, and I've literally today just finished House Carino, and so there are 4 left. So, like I was saying before, it's like when people are discussing the movie and thinking it was a current thing. At the time, I was on, as I say, I was on chapter House Dune, and it's like the events of Dune was 10,000 years ago. That was so long ago. Just there's so many things have happened in that time. It's like, you know. Also, I've just thought with what you said about the wanting to possibly, if Denis Villeneuve's not going to do the rest, pick somebody up to do the rest of Dune. I can tell you who's really behind that. Jason Momoa. Because he's got a job for fucking life. If they go all the way through to the end of Sandworms of Dune, yeah, so the 8 books, he's got a job set for life in the Dune universe. Absolutely. It's like, you know, it's like, what do you need to do? Yep, just. So, who's going to be Duncan? Well, it's like this, you see. Talk about landing a role and getting typecast. You think, oh, that's the end of him in the first movie. He's going to be around for a while. See, there's the thing. If they're gonna do Dune Messiah, are they gonna bring, as that would be what the 3rd movie's based on? Are they going to bring the whole Tleilaxu contingent into it, and the fact of Duncan as hate?
As far as I know, they are bringing some of that, but they're focusing more on the aftermath of the jihad stuff generally.
So yeah, so basically it's only the first half, or in fact it's the short story actually that goes in that's in a book called Tales from June, which is just basically a series of short stories. So they might actually only need to go through that as opposed to June Messiah, because June Messiah is just its whole thing in any case.
I am under the impression, but I don't remember where I've got this from, so bear with me. It's basically going to be aftermath of jihad, and then the third act of the film will just basically be the noticeable death, shall we say, and then Paul fucking off into the desert. They're not going to touch much of the middle of that. If you see what I mean.
So if that is the case, they're basically missing out technically the entire point of that book.
It's like it's going to basically be it's going to be Paul ruling over the Empire as Act 1. Act 2 is Bene Gesserit breeding program, and then Act 3 is conclusion of Paul Atreides' arc. As far as I understand.
Yeah. How? Now then, Rumble. Now you say that. We know what they are, right? But they don't actually state what they are until you get to Hunters of June.
You can basically assume, Rumble, they're not touching that. I'm not even entirely certain that they're going to go into details on the Bene Gesserit thing, because they touch on it briefly in part 2, and I think they just might be leaving the implication. There was a post about this where Denis Villeneuve had talked about basically it won't be Dune Messiah, the movie, it will be Dune Part 3. So of the 3 he's making, it's going to be the most separate from the novel.
Yeah.
Because it would be unfilmable.
Yeah. Well, no, that's true. See, the thing is, right, so, again, this is because you've read the earlier books, so you know what the tank is. When you read it from the chronological point of view, as in from when they were written, they don't actually mention what a tank is until about the 7th book. They are referred to as tanks, but you're not actually told what a tank is until about the 7th book. So they are all referred, they've never been seen. They are just something that is referred to. And they are part of a process where things happen. But, you know, in my head, when I was reading the books, you know the Kolto tanks in Star Wars? That's what I imagined. Until I got to that 7th book, at which point it was like, oh, fuck. Just, yeah. But as I say, because they described them as they were, I thought Kolto tanks, like Star Wars things that, you know, thing that Luke was in when he was injured. That's what I took away. That was my
actually
thing.
That's a Bacta tank. A Kolto tank is the one from the Old Republic.
Yep. Okay. Well, I played a lot of Old Republic. All right. So
I can resist. I could not resist.
yeah. So, anyways. So yes, that's where my head went. But yeah, damn. Right. Little Nanai, are you still going or are you bobos? Ah, you bobos.
Like I say, just as far as I know, they're not even going to touch that. I'm expecting what they will do is they will just do some scene where they will just write him off as a clone. Period.
Let's go. No, not that.
I mean, they definitely could do it, but I think they would struggle to do it in a way that fits with the vibe and the what they've established. Because you're getting a little bit into Sam Raimi territory there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, Rumble. I totally get it. I know you. Well done for the dodge. That's all I'm saying. It's like literally respect, because it's like when you know, and you say it's just like people. If people just suddenly randomly came into this stream and going, "What the fuck are they talking about?" I'd be like, "Excuse me, I was offended by what this streamer was talking about." It's like, cause let's put it this way, it makes Game of Thrones look like a nursery rhyme. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all that needs to be said.
I think there's a universe where that version gets made, but that's dependent on effectively they set the whole franchise up on the body horror premise.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, when you get into some of the stuff, especially with what the Titans do, because they are fucking psychotic, that is true just body horror, all of it.
But when you look at what they chose to do with the Baron for parts 1 and 2, you can see they're not going into that. Because they could have done that much more creepily.
Seven ads in 3 minutes. Wow. Right. Well, in that case, as we're on a ad break, I'm going to make in a brew. So, as the break, Burb making a brew. There we go. So, I will burb and make a brew. Well, hello there. Right.
Good evening.
Back again. Ah, right.
You know what? I'm so glad I've made breakfast already. Breakfast will consist of a bacon and scrambled egg bagel. Sourdough bagel, actually.
Now, something I was thinking of. Game-wise, actual legit game-wise, this game we're playing right now, you know, I know this is a rarity. But I was thinking, for our refueling outpost, if we've got the materials for it, I actually make a safe zone generator for it. And use the zone chips. Do the zone chip thing. So we can literally put it up there and, you know, not have to worry about it. Because power and zone chips. You know what? I'm taking Latonk out.
Rebels, I got a feeling unsupported stations is turned off.
But it's fixed into voxel. So therefore...
No, he's on about with Cloud City.
Oh. So you trust us. We... That'd take a lot of doing. But to be fair, the fact that we've got the, you know, the white gold tower with our platform on it and stuff. Tanks on that. Right. Put lights on. Open the gate. PDCs are on. Oh. Doing
Seriously,
trash
gravel turret, just kill him.
I'm coming around for trash cleanup, alright. I'm on my way.
We're gonna have to just start covering the base in PDC lasers.
To be fair, yeah, we can now. Gravel turret has had its time.
Oh, I see PDCs.
Yeah, I'm here now.
He's dead. Thank God. Sorry, I'm trying to build a nuclear reprocessor and he was causing me some difficulty.
That's why I thought I'd come out in Latonk and, you know, just, you know, clear the way a bit.
I think once this nuclear reprocessor is up and running, I should sleep given, you know, work.
Yeah, because how long have I been going? Really? Is it just 4 hours? I thought it'd been going longer than that. 4 hours, 4?
It does feel like it's been a long one.
Yeah. But it's one of those of, well, it's a case of leave this for server works part 2. And close the gate. The gate is closed.
Right, there's the nuclear reprocessor up and running.
So does that mean nanite is switched back on again now because nuclear?
No, that's just to take spent fuel and turn it into something else.
Okay.
Ah.
So yeah, so basically reprocessing so we can get rid of the stuff out of the RTG in the Mozzie.
Yeah. So what should have happened is that should have returned some usable uranium. It's nuclear waste that the thatched neutron reactor will burn, which we will probably start producing some of now that we have a reprocessor. I think the reprocessor makes a bit. Or maybe it doesn't. It might just actually just straight refine spent fuel into uranium. It might be the uranium centrifuge that makes nuclear waste or something. I can't remember. It's been a while. Things continue at pace.
They really do. See, I'm kind of feeling because us here in the UK, for those of us who are in normal jobs, proper jobs, don't have to be at work on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm feeling Space Engineer Super Sunday being a thing. Now, how well that goes is a different matter, but I'm thinking SE Super Sunday. And go from there. I was also thinking, yeah, everything's. I think there's been no damage to the glass down here. So we could be sort of like, continuous wellhead now. Because, yeah, there's glass shielding.
Thank fuck.
Only on 2 levels. I kind of run out of glass for the last few panes.
It might have made it by now.
3rd block up. What do I need? Oh, wait a minute. No, that was full. So I need 7 there, 25, 57 glass. If there is 57 glass kicking around. Yes, there is. When there's 309 sat there. Oh, wait a minute. That was... I think I picked up the wrong thing because it's armoured glass, is it not? Yes, it is.
It is armoured glass.
So it's 57 armoured glass I need. Yarp. Inventory. That's 20. But I'll take that, thank you. Because I see that's just been made. So I've still got that 20, I'll put that 20 back into the container in a second. But that's at least now an armoured glass cover that's 3 blocks high. On that geothermal pipe. So we should be good. So hangar, reactor. So basically, we do need to make another Atlantean transporter, don't we? Really, as it stands right now. Because that needs to be made. Really? I'm not out of wood. Wooden Atlantean transporter. But Shift P, if I put that, start
To be
that
honest,
there.
that actually looks nice.
Here's me, I was about to try and go through the floor of the gate room, but it's like, no. Yeah, I know, just the wood effect, it's like, you know. It's what we like. So, superconductors. Short of. Advanced? No, that's superconducting electromagnets. It's superconductors. Okay, superconductors. Where are you at? There. Was the one... Oh, it was wire draw 2 that we're making it with.
Yeah, that's on production quota for them.
Yeah. Which we are bottlenecked. What we're bottlenecked with. I'm gonna just stack that lot. Just because it's neater.
We'll be bottlenecked either on rubber or gold wire, but I suspect gold wire at the minute.
Right. Wire draw 2. Yeah, it does. That's because we've got flipping more copper ingot in the way than we can ever get away with. Does that release the hounds? Gold wire. Yeah, gold wire, we are 0. So production wire draw 3 was doing superconductors. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think the game's been fucky.
I'm afraid you need to be more specific.
Ian, could you do me a favour and visit me at Comox welding rover thing?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that welding rover thing is not jacked about 5 feet into the air for you.
Yes, it is.
No, the actual rover pod.
Oh, the rover part? No, but there is a wheel that's off. There's a
Could
wheel
you
that's
do
off.
me a
It
favour?
is, yeah, it's up
Could you
because uncouple it.
Can you, just undock and redock it? Because I'm trying to dock the welding unit back to it, and the game is panicking. And if
There
I
you go.
kill another one of his vehicles, he's not going to like me.
Yeah. Right. It's been locked and relocked, so you can merge
Yeah.
now and everything. Happy days.
Lovely.
What do you mean? Oh, because I landed on the lift, and the lift was having a bit of a rock, so it decided to kill me. Well, you piece of crap.
Yeah, the left's fucked. That's been for a bit. Not
It's
worked
fine.
out.
It's fine for me.
Oh, there we go.
It does slide a little bit when I stand on it, but it's working perfectly fine.
Liam, why are you up here?
Just having a look.
I know what that means. I gave you ships last time, and you still drained your own base of shit.
Right. So,
Speaking of, looks like you got another one coming.
It really wouldn't surprise me.
Or the loading 560 coming in.
Okay, as much as I don't want to do this, I don't see any other way of us getting what we need right now. Because it's taking too long. I've just
Don't
put a
fly
bunch
to it,
of
Liam.
I've just put a bunch of raw gold ore into the refinery to help.
Liam, leave it alone.
I'm not going near it.
You flew towards it, which means it's probably going to see you and come over here. And we're trying to clean up enough already.
yeah, we seem to be sort of like so inundated with copper. It's like there's copper everywhere.
I don't know. I might be able. Are you down for a little bit of helping me out with the project quickly?
Yeah, can be.
It's not going to be glamorous, but I don't know any other way to do it.
Go on, what are we needing? What are we needing? How are we needing?
Can you
when
see
we
me
need-
on your hood?
Is looking, I see you.
So basically, I need you to tube this to that, but leave one space to build a sorter into it.
Yeah. We're gonna have to fly around it and shit then, aren't we? Realistically.
Or just go over, but I've had to remove the
Well,
catwalk for a minute.
no, we can't go over. That's the point. Because
Oh no, we can't. Yeah, you're right.
It's blocking, whichever way we look at it. So, 2 conveyors, tubes is what I'm looking at.
Ah, fuck no motors.
Oh, you're joking.
Copper wire electromagnet large tube. Don't you dare fucking tell me we have no copper wire. Do not fucking dare.
Not with the amount of copper we have.
Oh no, it's because I've cut that off. It can't fucking get to them, can it? No, wait, the assembly... What? What? No, wait a minute. The assembler's on the same... What fuckery is afoot here?
Some absolute fuckery is what's afoot, I'm telling you.
The assembler inventory was jammed with copper. That was the problem. I was going to say, because they're on the same fucking network. So that was some bullshit.
Okay, don't follow the direction. You have no copper wire?
Right. I'm going to configure that tube, whilst hopefully you can build the rest of the tubes.
Well, it's only 2 tubes that I need to build to connect
Yeah.
those 2, so...
Right, so what we're going to do is we are going to blacklist iron, copper from getting into that fucking crushing network.
There we go. So that's your 2, and you can put your sorter in that junction there.
Yeah, and I shouldn't need to configure this one at all, because TM, it should just work. So now, if I go into Le Crusher, and I go to the large cargo network, and I'm just going to drain the fucking crushers. Now that's better. Good boy. Good boy. And the purifier should be doing the same thing.
Which crusher? Where's a Bev? Well, it's like this, you see.
Yeah, that's fixed the problem. So now iron and copper are banned from going through the ore purifiers on the temporary platform.
Yo, Rumbles, it's cool, dude. It's cool. It's fun. Yeah, it's, you know, at least you're right. You didn't ask anything else. Like, you know, did Wesley make his mum into an axolotl tank? Anyway, moving swiftly on. Right, so that is actually... Oh, Rumble, Clangnet is just, you know, is a lawn to itself. It started out as a humble, just little chatbot. Then I changed some things, wrote some
And then it became
bits,
a teenager.
wrote some bits of code, and then yeah, Maldog's got it right in one. It became a teenager. It is its own thing. I swear to God. And here's me trying to look at now, give it a home in my own house on a Blade server. You know, as you do. The things you have to do. Clangnet, stop it. It's already bad enough that you listen to us while we're watching F1 and giving shit away. Right. So... So if I go down to the wire draw now, not 3, but on 2. Oh look, all that copper wire that's being built at the moment, who'd have thought it? Right, so have we got gold wire back yet? No. Oh, are we browning out? It looks like
It's a possibility.
Yeah, that's just like it's like a bop.
But the sun's coming up, so we should be okay.
Yeah, we are on the cusp of we ain't got the power, Captain.
I'm giving her all she's got. She can't take much more of this.
Only 26 superconductors to go then. And then we'll be yay. Oh yeah. It look whatever it is, I think it's the crusher. When it hits it, it's like the place looks like a disco. Everything dims. And then the production platform just goes blab. Green and red lights flickering everywhere. It's great. Say hello to the Sunstorm. Ah, wait a minute. Did not give us just OnlyFans. It also gave us OnlyVans. 4-wheelers, 6-wheelers, 8-wheelers, flatbeds, curtain-siders. All of the vans. OnlyFans is great. Wow. The fact that this place is just like teetering on the edge of you can't do the power. Although it's getting better. Because we're not Oh no, but not only fans, just only vans. As I say, only vans. Best website ever. Because, you know, who doesn't want to see a Chevy pickup? Or, you know, or a, you know, Mitsubishi Raptor. Just like, yeah. All the vans. Vans and nothing but vans. Wow. Okay. So there was a flying bot. Mosquito did not take to it kindly. Mosquito took it out. I was just sat here and I just saw a red line go. It was like, okay. Mozzie's
Kind of
not...
what Mosquito is paid for.
Yeah, Mozzie was not happy. But so Mozzie said no. So once we get, you know, the metric fuck ton of power, what we'll then need to do is make a, I would say either 4 or 6 bunkers to put blue lasers onto. Just a single blue laser. Not the 6 blue laser turret thing that we had on the last base. That was a little silly. But, you know...
Well, conceptually, I don't see any reason, once Liam's built his deuterium processing facility, why we can't just chuck down a nanite beacon and get a fuckload of ice out of it. But the thing is, I don't know if the pipelines can transfer gas, so we might actually have to ship ice back.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, I
No, I
think
don't
it
think
has
we
to
can.
be. It does have to be the ore. So yeah, we'll
Because it
actually
works
have
off a push-pull system like an assembler.
to- yeah. So you would have to literally load ice in at one end, and then push it back up.
On the plus side, the sun is now up.
And we are no longer browning out. Think life is good.
What I am going to do is I'm going to force recharge the electron matrix cells for a few seconds, just to basically set up a buffer of power in them. And then the well should start processing again. Yeah, that's fixed it. There we go. Power's coming back.
Now, I know you said they were dotted everywhere, but I still haven't actually seen the bloody power readout yet.
There's one between the steam turbines. There's one underneath the tuberculosis platform, in with the electron matrix banks. And then there's a few in Liam's power shed.
So here be the steam turbines.
Ah, they've just cut out again. So the sun's not quite far enough up yet. So yeah, where are you?
Next to the drill head and the 2 steam
Come to me.
turbines on top.
There's no steam turbines over there, the steam turbines are over here. Well, okay, there's one turbine there, I think. Look, look at me.
Oh, there you go. Found you now. Okay. Lookity at the peaks and the
Ah,
troughs.
that's it, now the sun's high enough. Because at the minute the steam turbines won't spin because they don't even have enough power to generate steam. But as that sun gets a little higher and the panels get more effective, they should kick on and
Yeah.
we should start charging up again.
Yeah, because we're just in the middle of that little bit of a brownout, hence why I've just got us an online there. Right. Well. I am kind of feeling this might be a good juncture to call it for the night. For where we got up to. It's not been a super wow, exciting, everything blowing up sort of thing stream, but it's been a let's just get a shit built. You know, there's been a lot done. No, dude. You say quitter. Yeah. Wind your neck in, sunshine. Quitter. My ass. No, because next thing is Blade server config. And learning how to put it together. And see if I can get Proxmox to work. That's the next thing. Because other stuffs. So yes, if you haven't already, join us on Discord. This, I say, where you'll see all sorts of weird shit and just where everything happens.
I like welding.
Thank you very much, Rubbles, for the follow. Is appreciated. But yeah, it's, you know, things on Discord. There is more to the Discord than just talking about the games. That's all I'm going to say. Keep an eye on Discord as well, and on the Twitch schedule. I may post that I'm going to go live for a stream tomorrow, or may not. See how things go. If not, we will definitely be back in SE on Sunday for a bit of a Space Engineer Super Sunday. That much we will go for. Fair dues. So yeah, so that is what we've got planned. As I say, I'm going to basically muck around with a new toy and see if I can get it to work. And if yay, we might be able to put this Space Engineers server on that actual Blade server. If I can get a VM running on it. And, you know, leave my little streaming PC alone. Just to stream again. So, on that bombshell, I think it's about time for me to ring a Birmingham phone number and 0121 and fucking do one. So, I will catch you all on the next stream. Next time. Have a good evening all. I'll see you later. Bye now.